Right, we are live.
Do this.
Or at least we should be live.
Yeah, don't forget to join the grid.
Good point. I will not forget to do that. Because that might be slightly embarrassing, hadn't it?
Yeah, because you focus too much on the stream and forget about the race.
Yeah, that would
13 seconds.
That would make John very happy, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. Have we got the right amount of fuel in? Oh yeah, of course we have.
20 seconds.
Yeah, we're fine for fuel, aren't we?
Okay.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're good. Okay, alright.
10 seconds.
Yeah, it looks nice.
P12.
Oh,
Okay,
thank God for
we're
that.
into the race.
Okay.
We're aiming to be in the top 12.
I don't think our qualifying was that bad, but obviously I think the issue is the other teams have put their best drivers in.
Starts. Follow car number 5.
Yeah,
right
probably.
column.
And I am many things, but our best driver...
Safety car speed is 65 kilometers per hour.
Our best driver, I am not.
Ah, you're good.
Thank you.
I'm worse than you.
Although, I should probably get rid of the start streaming thing that was covering my stream there. Bit silly, really. Hello, everybody. Nice to see you. Oh, I've got 3 people watching. And, right, let's try not to...
Jump to car number
I suppose
5.
one of the advantages here of starting right at the back is we can at least hang back a little bit and avoid the chaos.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I've got a track map up, so I can see where the hypercars are.
Nice. Okay, good luck, Richard. Enjoy it.
Yes, I'm going to enjoy falling to the back, as everyone has like 3K or more iRating. You'll have some driving to do here, Volta.
Alright, Richard, get ready.
Okay, let's go. Focus.
Green, green, green. Car left. There's an incident in La Source. He's still there. Clear left.
Just the start we all wanted.
Yeah, let's keep it clean.
The car in front of us is now
Okay, all good.
car number 23, and their rating is 2.6. Right side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh dear. Got a little bit squirrely on me there.
The track is cold, so we need at least 1.5 laps to get the tires up to temperature.
Yep. He had a little wobble, didn't he, straight in front? Not Klaus, Dustin.
Incident in. We'll stop. On your right. Clear right. Car right.
That's annoying. We've been done like a kipper there, haven't we?
You're in last.
Alright, Jim. There's no need to be a dick about it. I think we are about 700 iRating behind the next best driver, so maybe the fact that we're as far back as we are is not any particular surprise. But then this race isn't about raw paces, it's an endurance race, so, you know.
Okay, Richard, the next car is use car number 121. Their rating is 313.
Whoops. A little bit wide there, but no worries. Loving the extent to which everyone else is picking up off tracks. I'll try and keep it as clean as I can. Oops. Have you seen the name of the team in first place?
I'll check.
5 guys, 1 Apex. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Car right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Yep, brilliant, well done. Yeah, Volta, you are going to have quite a difficult first few stints, mate, unfortunately. Go a lot faster through that.
Yeah, but those two, caution with those two.
Jos and Klaus are going to go at it there, aren't they? Oh,
Yeah, they're getting aggressive.
oh.
The next car is Claus, car number 23. Their rating is 216.
So, Volta, to be clear, mate, I don't think we're going to win this one.
You never know.
You're a more
It's
optimistic
just the
man than I
beginning.
am.
Yeah, first of all, we are here to have fun. Then we see the result.
I don't think this guy in front is terribly fast. He does like the occasional off-track though.
Yeah, we do a couple mistakes.
You know what? I think I can keep up with Jos in front, but I think if Klaus stays there, that's going to be a problem. Whoops. Double whoops. Okay. Right. Fed up with this bloke. If you can't go any faster, just get out of the damn way. How many off-tracks does this guy have? Damn. See, now I'm driving too aggressive to try and catch up and overtake him. Need to keep my head in the game.
Yeah, don't overheat the tires. Keep up with them and to wait for the camo straight. Don't put 6th gear before rouge and medium. Keep on 5th.
I tend to hit the rev limiter
Don't
if
worry,
I do that,
hit
but yeah.
hit it, but don't change gear. Yeah, that's it.
We're a bit lacking in a straight line. A little bit slow in a straight line, which is...
Car left. clear left. Well done, Richard. Great move. Keep it up.
And
The
that's
next
that.
car is
Let's go.
car number 121. Their rating is 3.3.
You can flash me all you like, mate. You were so slow there. I didn't even mean to dive bomb him.
Yeah, look forward.
Oh Lord, the first of the GT traffic.
Okay, why is he spinning already? Nice.
I did just notice that, and it's very strange.
Keep on fifth.
I can't really explain why he pit that early. Very odd.
Yeah.
Incident on La Source. Looks like it's loose. Okay, Richard. The next car is Smith, car number 5, and their rating is 3.7. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
God, we are so far behind the rest of them.
Yeah, let's keep this pace, it's okay. Around 10.5. Nice.
At least.
The gap to V12 behind is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
They're all duking it out up there, aren't they?
Yeah.
Car in front of us is Carroll, car number 24. Their rating is 2.6.
It's a bad call. Could have done a lot We are gaining on those in front, so that's good.
Yep. Doing well.
Daniel, car number 19 is leading the race.
Just a shame Klaus held us up for as long as he did.
Gap to Claus. Behind is increasing. It's now 5.0. The gap ahead is now 5.2.
I think two low 210s are about my maximum Volta, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a good place.
Could probably hit the occasional 209 if I get like a perfect lap, but you know. Otherwise that's going to be fairly difficult. Going to get this guy right in the wrong place.
Maybe not.
P11. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Richard, you're reeling, 10th position. The gap is now 1.2. Side's clear.
Probably the absolute worst place.
No. That's a slow corner-ish. You lose less time than the fast corners.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Come on. Squirrely on me there. I wonder why P87 and P8
was
hypercars are
210.89.
can't be due to reasons of traffic because well, they've already
They probably
passed the GT,
they might be,
GT3s, haven't they?
yeah, they might do the strategy from back
Just now, 4.9.
from front to from the back to the front. So they have a couple laps to the end, and they are doing that pit stop already, so they don't have to pit at the end. I don't know. Yeah, but the chance of rain is really low. I was hoping for some rain.
If I was in a GT3, I would agree with you, but these things are horrible in the wet.
Oh, I know.
I remember at the 24 Hours of Spa here last year, it was in the wet, and I overtook about 5 or 6 drivers because I was just decent in the wet. I don't know how or why, but I just was.
Incident in Corp for air. Yellow flag.
Yeah, okay. Clear.
That's slightly awkward for him, isn't it?
Exit up the corner, just turn the car around.
Slower class car ahead.
How not to take that corner in one easy step.
Carroll ahead is now 5.4. Car left. Clear left.
I've just thought that was our teammate, wasn't it? Rain is our
Yeah.
teammate.
Yeah.
Coming up with a slower car.
Yes, it is.
Ah,
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
God damn it. That was not fun. Oops.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Might we be lucky? Might we get him on the camera straight, I wonder. No, we're not going to get him on the camera straight, are we? We're just going to fall short.
Yeah. You have to wait a little bit.
Left side. Clear left.
Sorry, I realised that was a bit dive bomby of me, but
No, it was cool.
Right side, clear right.
Still, I think some people are going to get irritated with the
Slower
GT3s
class
and
cars
just
ahead.
kill them. I am basically hopeful that they've got a sprint race mentality and not an endurance race mentality, because I think pace-wise, whilst we're not terrible, I don't think we're a podium contenders, are we?
Car left.
Never know.
Clear left. Yeah, corner right.
Coming through.
Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh my god, this is so much pain.
Left side. Clear left. You've just done 211.13.
This sucks. I was going to say I'm hopeful that the hypercars will box before they get to us, but I don't think they will they?
6 laps. 8.
Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right.
Well, that corner was awful. At least we didn't get a dreaded off track there.
The gap to Carroll ahead is now 5.3.
Ooh, that's a gaggle up there, isn't it?
Yeah. 3.
That was 210.66. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Los Osos. Alright Richard, that's good consistency, keep it up.
I don't think there is an incident in that source, Jim. I think we'd have discovered it if there was.
Yeah, it's maybe one of the crack or something.
Here we go.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Gap to E10 in front is now 1.2 seconds. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's
Sorry.
clear. Coming up on a slower car.
That's annoying. I hate breaking up a scrap like that.
Yeah, I will get him.
What's it called? The corridor of uncertainty.
On your left. Clear left.
Corridor of uncertainty.
All right. Clear right. Clear right.
And despite all of my complaints,
Okay, Richard, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was 2:12.11.
everyone in front of us is still basically the same distance in front, aren't they? Although that lap was particularly bad from us.
Yeah, that was bad. Nothing you can do. It's
Strap
rough.
to Carroll. Ahead is now 1.9.
And the P1 and P2 are a long way in front, aren't they, from the GT3s?
Yes.
Blue flag.
P1 is 9 seconds ahead. P2 7.1 of the GT3s.
Yeah.
Still have P1 behind you. GTB.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Right, Jim, I heard you the first time.
Clear right. Clear right. The leader, Daniel, is pitting.
Trying to show you inside there, Dominique.
Carroll, ahead is pitting.
Why?
Slower class car ahead, 10th position. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
I've got an idea as to why. Volta, they've put IMSA fuel in.
All right, Richard. The next car is Smith. Car
That's
number
65
5.
litres,
Their
isn't
rating
it?
is 3.7.
Yeah.
Blue flag. On your right.
Given that it's about 3 litres per lap here, that is the only explanation, isn't it? That they've underfueled and we haven't.
Car
Yeah,
right.
caution on the right.
Clear
Yeah,
right.
actually, it could be this one.
Could help us later in the race.
On your right.
Dude.
Clear right.
Yeah, I'm thinking that has to be the reason.
The gap to Smith. Ahead is now 7.2 seconds. Okay, Richard. There's a faster car approaching. laps of fuel. That lap time was 2:11.34. Blue flag.
Bad lap from us there. We're not really our fault.
Car right, blue flag. Clear right. The gap ahead is now 7.1. Car behind's a faster class.
Sorry, the pace isn't brilliant in the Volta, but I am doing my best.
No worries.
Car right, there's an incident in La Source. Right side's clear. Okay, Richard, there's a faster class car approaching.
One more lap.
Right side. Clear right. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Car left. Still there, clear left.
That's why you're technically
yes.
behind us in the race, mate.
The actor. Smith ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds. Smith ahead is now 8.5 seconds. Okay, Richard, in this lap, box this lap.
I very much doubt anyone will go even more laps than this one.
The leader, Gag, is pitting.
I think everyone's going to box out.
Must stop. You think it might
Yeah,
be
probably.
passing?
Box box.
Smith ahead is pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Oh,
Left
Nicely
front,
done, Richard.
70%. Left
thank
rear,
you.
90.
How is the rest of the thing going? The weather. I mean the weather.
The weather keeps clear.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have rain in this race. Maybe to the end. Right now, only 7:30 have 12% rain, everything else is 0%.
So essentially you're saying it's looking fairly good.
Yep.
Pit exit's clear.
Okay, you're clear to go?
Your tyres are cold, watch out. The guy in front is Parrot, car number 5. Their rating is 2.1.
So 5 guys, 1 Apex were leading the drivers in P12. What's gone on with them?
There's an incident in. Looks out. It looks like Chopper.
You had a really slow stop. They have a 52 seconds stop. Maybe some repairs to do.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Because they've got 4.7K drivers, so I think we should take some lovely iRating off them.
The leader, Claus.
Number 4.7, yeah.
Yeah,
Use car number 121 is now in the lead.
right. Let's get past
Car
you.
right. Right side's
Good.
clear. Okay, Richard, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
Remember, Richard, this is your teammate. This is your teammate.
Lost source. It looks like Andre, clear left. Yellow flag, watch out, P12.
Yeah, good. Yeah, but someone already passed our teammate in a badge.
Guy in front
Here we
is
have a car
number
on the pit lane.
B-license.
Come on, let's get this guy. Come on, come on, come on.
Car left. Clear left.
You know what? The more I look at that, the more dumber I think it was.
3 seconds.
Although, do you know what? Carl and Tyler in front.
Why they're going to just hit for kind of splash and no?
I want to get those pair because I think I'm faster.
There's an incident in. Who on? You think it might be Parrot? Left side.
Well,
Clear left.
Tyler's off, so that's sort of made that conversation somewhat academic, hasn't it?
Left side. Clear left.
So, we can't be in P13. We're not last, are we?
No, we're P11.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you can see from all the smoke that things are changing
Lost
now, aren't
source.
they?
Yep.
Gap to P10. In front is now 1.4. Near left. Car left. Clear left.
I'm gonna eat something, I'll be back, okay?
Alright,
There's a faster
okay.
car approaching.
Okay.
Right. We can definitely get Carl up here. No excuses.
Left side. Clear left.
So, I think hypercar behind wants to pass us. It's not really close enough. And he's blinking, of course he's blinking. Go on, clear off.
Clear right.
No, you leave me alone. Hello chat, I hope you're all doing well. We're fighting for a top 10 here.
Last horse. Cigar exit in the pits.
That makes it sound a lot like we're a lot faster than we actually are. We are P11 of 13.
You've just done a 210.62.
But I am a 1.9k driver and my teammate's 3.5, so that's why we're in this higher split. Plus we get a chance of more championship points, so... And our pace isn't actually that bad either, so...
There's an incident in Lakewood. Looks like it's Mila. There's an incident in
Oh dear.
Bruxelles.
Lewis Millen.
There's an incident in turn 9.
What is that going on up there? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Blue flag.
Josh has no wang.
Okay, Richard. There's a faster car approaching.
Yes, the famous
Ahead is now 0.9.
famous outlap of a hypercar, where they're slower than a slow thing. Finally, he's realised he can get out of fourth gear, and away he goes. Still, we're up one place after V8 decided to go play in the sand. Now, if all the rest of them could do that, that would be great. Oops, Daisy. Come on, Richard. Come on now.
Incident in Woodstock. We think it might be Parrot.
Paul Parrott is not having a good run, is he? Come on. 1.9k versus 1.9k. You know this is going to end in disaster.
Car left. He's still clear left.
Come here, Carl.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
to make sure we don't do anything stupidly off the tracks as well. Very nearly there. His pace isn't bad for 1.1K. Mind you, you can say the same thing about me.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Annoying. Not really his fault. Well, we go again. Not going to give this one up.
Okay, Richard.
Not going to give this one up.
Mistake.
No way. I have noticed he doesn't like entering the bus stop.
Lap time was 210.90. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Then annoyingly he's just a little bit better than us coming out there, which is annoying because it does sort of mean he's got the advantage there, which is frustrating. No point keeping the accelerator on there when we know we're not going to pass him. Very nearly enough track for us there. Sorry folks, I don't know what's happened to Jim. He appears to have started the Saturday sauce early and there's not much I can do about that.
Come on, find a way around. We're losing time.
Jim, we're on for our fastest lap, mate. We're on for our fastest lap. Until, of course, I forgot how to drive. There's a better way of doing that corner, and I just can't seem to do it. Although, to be fair, the draft we're getting from him is not insignificant. Might even be worth just staying behind him because his pace is actually not too bad. Leaving us for dead here. Need to get this sorted out.
The leader is pitting.
Why is the leader pitting? It's a bit strange. stranger than Jim's voice transmissions at the moment.
Padilla, car number 69 is now leading.
What is going on in Canada? Oh. Well, Rain is our teammate, so I'm assuming something bad has happened to him.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Patterson. That's the car approaching.
Yep, and Bjorn is the other teammate, so whatever it is. IPM Blue are out. Frustration for them.
They'll return back.
Okay, perfect. You're going to send it here, aren't you? Of course you are.
You're right.
Why wouldn't you send it in the most awkward place when you're not even on our lap? I mean, you can obviously do that. We're losing the scrap of the 1.9K Volta. Very frustrating.
There's an incident in the stop. Incident in La Source. Car right, clear right.
I was going to say, that was a bit dangerous car, wasn't it?
Yeah. Should take the left, not the right.
Car left. Clear left. Alright, Richard. That's the class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Gap to 8th place. In front is now 1.1 seconds. On your right. Clear right.
Mirrors, lad. Mirrors, mirrors. Although on the plus side,
You're already catching me again.
yes. I think I can get 11 laps out of this stint. So I'm going to try and do some fuel
Okay.
save.
Go on, keep pressing. Car right. Right side's clear.
Oops, oh god. Bit nervous that. fair play, Carl is reeling Alex in as well. Touch wood, however, this is a 0x race so far.
Yeah.
My safety rating has taken an absolute battering recently, so
Working for that.
The gap to shop level ahead is now 1.0. Alright Richard, you've got half your fuel left.
we're not particularly slow even when we're...
That's source. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the base.
Just the car gauge
safe,
out of a bit. Yeah, you're almost there.
I can definitely
that's
do
not
that,
bad.
so I will try and get another lap. Let's try and get another lap.
Oh.
Left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Ooh, that was close.
I got a 0x for that.
If this guy is gonna wreck someone.
Yeah, yeah, Patrick, yeah, he is.
He's feeling the pressure.
Okay, Richard, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
It's Carl. Carl will wreck someone. If you keep it like this,
There's an incident in. We'll stop.
yeah, you get a good exit now.
P9. That was a 211.18.
I must remember the long game here. Long game is key.
Yeah.
Long game is key. I mean, long game is also boring as shit, but long game, you know, we have to consider it, so...
Come on, find the gap. Right side. Clear right.
Should have been pretty obvious what was happening there, my man.
Car right. Clear right.
Nearly lost our...
You can lose anything, just don't lose the car.
yeah.
These two are gonna start fighting
Gap
again.
to
That was
V8 ahead is now 0.8.
Yeah, too much curve. Right now you're on the spot for the extra lap.
Yeah, we're right on the cusp now, aren't we?
Yeah. And you don't need to save much more than this because our pit sits right on the beginning.
Okay. But I figured if, you know, if we can save something at least.
Yeah, these two will slow down each other, so.
The thing is, I also don't have the pace to catch and just pull away from them either.
Oh, caution, caution,
There's an
caution.
incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Chopper.
They crashed behind. Nice. The guy who was following us crashing the other to the other.
The car in front of us is
So,
Alex. Car
we get
number
rid of the car in
94,
front and
C
start behind.
license. Their rating is 2.3. There's an
I'm
incident
surprised the
in
driver
turn 9,
behind
looks like
us
it's Chopper.
didn't see that actually.
They lift. The guy just lift the brake and car rolls back and hit him. Yeah, because if he stays with the pedal, with the brake on, he would have had him.
Ah. Fair.
That was
fair.
just a small lift.
Yeah, I don't think Lewis is very happy. He's just come over the radio, but I've got it muted, so I can't hear it.
To Alex.
Yeah, just lift the brake and the car moves back and hit him.
V8. There's an incident in Blanchimont.
Yeah, I understand if
Looks
you're
like
lifting the
Chopper.
car, come back and it's easier
to
to
stop.
get straight again,
Milo.
but
Milo.
it was a car behind.
now.
He loses the whole rear. Even from him, it was worse than that. Because of his spin and not putting the brakes, he loses the whole rear. The wood, the rear wing, everything.
Oof.
And spun the other car. Lessons to be learned.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm not going to
No,
try
that's
and
the way you take
overtake
those.
this guy.
Yeah, if you see it's a good place, just keep with him.
Yeah, so it looks like Lewis has just thrown in the towel, which is good news for us. Although it's a shame because his team does have the best name on the grid, Tetley T Simsport. What's the weather looking like?
It's still clear so far. Yeah, 0%.
So what I might do is do one more stint. Or do you want to get in the car?
Yeah, I'd rather get in the car.
You want to get in the car?
Yeah, see what you can do.
So you want to go in?
Yeah, because right now I have 0% on rain
Okay.
until 11:30.
Alright, that's fine.
So
I will,
it's look like gonna be a dry race. I don't see it raining.
good. Let's hope that's the case.
If it was to rain, it was about 7:15, 7:30. But I didn't check the weather before the race because I came in a hurry. But it looks like gonna be a dry race.
Okay, that's good.
Car right.
Nice.
Right.
He gave us that.
Good pass. Nice front. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. E7.
That's kind of annoying because I wanted to fuel save from him some more. He's
You're good. You're good. Just let you 3.5, I think, on fuel.
yeah, I'll have
Yeah,
to do a little
3.5.
bit of fuel save, but just not that much.
You're at least already 0.1 over the limit, so.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
And this is going to ruin what would otherwise be an excellent lap.
Car right. You're right.
P2 is boxing already. We're going to have quite the advantage in terms of pit stops over some of these guys.
Yeah.
Accident. Bus stop. Looks like Virgilio. You've been caught by the
Someone
fast class cars.
have to make some fuel save to kind of pitch the next
Virgilio.
one.
Car number 24. The rating is 2.5. You've got about
Gonna
4
do an
laps
extra
of
pit
fuel
stop.
left. E5.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
Blue flag. The guy in front is Andre, car number 779. The rating is 2.9. side's clear.
Okay, that's fine.
Gap to Alex, behind is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
Yeah, I'm back, Richard.
Good, good. We've pulled away from Alex behind. Oops. Little wide there. So the drivers who boxed
Faster class
last
car
lap,
approaching.
they're the ones who started with IMSA fuel and haven't been able to save one lap.
Blue flag.
That's the way that works, I think. So
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
ATP behind.
On your left. Clear left.
yeah, okay, you psycho, you go for it. I'm just slower than the 3. Like the 3.4 and the 2.9k drivers up front. I'm doing my damnedest, Volta, but no matter how hard I try,
Yeah. You're doing a good job.
I can't quite keep up with them.
Gap to Alex, behind is now 2.7. Okay, Richard, it's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. 2 laps of fuel remaining. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Even when I set my fastest lap, they can just drive away from me.
Car right. Clear right.
Dude, come on. Get moving. You're not going to get P1 like that, boy. Oops. We're not going to move up the order by doing that, so there. Wow, I think I've comprehensively won that scrap.
The leader, Adila, is pitting.
Yep.
There's an incident in, or stop. Looks like it's Matthew. Marks, car number 21 is now in the lead. Andre, in front, is pitting.
Okay, one more lap.
This is the last lap of fuel. Alright, Richard, lap times are pretty consistent.
Frustratingly, we're not going to lead a lap because of where our pit guy is. That is annoying. Oh well. Walter, I'm looking forward to you taking the lead in this one.
Let's see.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it
I'm
might
not gonna promise
Yeah.
anything. I'll do my best to be fast.
There's an incident in Lakewood. Looks like it's Gang. Two litres left. In this lap. In this lap.
Oh,
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
how bloody annoying.
Just 1x. Come on.
Yeah, but it's, you know.
Yeah, let's go.
The leader, Marks, is pitting. Marks, in front, car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Box, box.
Left side, clear left. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Good job, Richard. Really good.
Sorry I couldn't be a little bit faster.
Front left, 68%. Left rear, 90.
Oh.
2 litres remaining.
Ooh, that was fun. That was fun. Right, enjoy Volta.
That's it. Thank you.
You joined race car, Cyan.
Just make sure everything's set up, which it is.
There's a car approaching, stay behind the line. The next car is Carol, car number 24, and their rating is 2.6.
Okay. Right. We remove the thing, or do we keep that on? I don't know.
Past the car behind, blue flag.
I'm not sure. Well, I think we'll keep it like this for now. We don't really need much else, do we? So, just wonder where Volta is going to get us. So that thing you heard earlier about moving to race car Cyan, our team only uses something called Mumble, which is a really, really good device. It basically lets you
Clear left.
put the driver in one channel and then the rest of his teammates in another.
Past the cars approaching.
And for me, if I press the shift key, because that's the button it's mapped
Blue
to,
flag.
then essentially all I have to do that point is just press shift, and then it'll go through to a Volta instead. Or rather, as well. It still does it to everybody, so that's really, really good, because it lets the driver just concentrate. Oh, God. Okay, Volta, people are behind you. Okay, now. That's unfortunate.
Okay, Richard, the next car is car number 779, and their rating is 2.6. There's an incident in. Who on?
Head down, head down. That's frustrating. That is frustrating.
The car was settled already.
I think when P5 does come out the pit, we'll still be in front of them, so it's not the end of the world. If I remember, Klaus was the guy who wasn't very fast. So
keep it nice and smooth. Come on,
yeah,
let the race come to us.
Right.
P9.
Okay. No worries, Volta. Head down, head down. Alright, long race, long race.
Sorry.
A little bit frustrating, but what can you do? Your Starman occasionally makes a mistake. I've done it, so, you know.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be close.
We are second last of the runners, but then that's the phrase, isn't it? The runners.
Looking at 8th place. Ahead is now 9.8 seconds.
This is a pretty solid strength of field. 2,833. It is pretty much smack bang in the middle
It's their class leader.
of Volta and myself, so that's good. It's good. No idea why my webcam keeps changing colour. Slightly bizarre. I think it might be to do with the fact that how my screens are, and the webcam is trying to change the.
It's clear left.
Is trying to change to keep up with the background, 'cause obviously with this view you've got all the trees and there you've got all the buildings on the other monitor, because I use 3 monitors, so Volta will get us back up. I'm not concerned about that. I'm not concerned about that at all. I think a top 5 is very optimistic, but it's possible. Especially with the guaranteed carnage of a global endurance series race.
Okay, Richard, you're reeling car number 779 in. The gap is 9.1. That lap was at 209.64. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. It's a faster class car
Damn it,
behind.
Volta. Just beat my fastest lap. Bet he wasn't even trying. Look at the lap times. Oh, you shit. You beat me by 6,000ths of a second. Volta, that was a real dick move. You just beat my fastest lap by 6,000ths of a second.
Sorry.
He doesn't sound sorry, does he? And he's on like a full tank of fuel as well, and we did ours when we got about 3 or 4 laps left. But that's why I'm 1.9k and he's 3.6, I guess. Oh, come on, mate. Don't do this. Please, please, for the love of God, don't send it here.
You're reeling car number 779 in. The gap is 8.5.
I hate it when the hypercars are just behind you, and seemingly there's just nothing. That guy has nothing to race for, but he obviously wants to get past.
Car left. Clear left.
I get it from his perspective, he's in a faster car, but he has at least behaved quite sensibly there and not decided to hang us out to dry. But essentially, that guy is basically reliant upon everyone else in his class just crashing out, so that's pretty unlikely, I think. So that's all that's likely to happen.
We're setting the pace.
209.1.
Sorry, Richard.
You don't sound sorry. God damn, look at that. 2.1 seconds on P6. That's crazy pace. Although, to be fair, that's, yeah. It's hardly a bad thing, is it?
The answer, car number 779 in front is now 7.8.
Maybe a top 5 isn't as optimistic as I first thought. It's just how much he fights the car like that. That it would terrify me to do that. Absolutely terrify me. And Volta has 3 X's already. Tisk tisk. But then he does a lot of endurance racing, which is why he's a 4.9, not A licensed driver. I mostly do sprint races, so I mean, as you know if you watch the channel, so that's actually volume's probably alright for you, but for me it's very quiet.
Gap to car number 779. Ahead is now 7.6 seconds. Incident in bus stop.
No incidents, all good.
Right side. Clear right. You've just done a 209.80. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Even the 209.8s, they're just better than the other. I mean, yeah. Like, what do you do against someone with that kind of pace?
There's an incident in Lacoon.
I don't know which corner Lacoum is. Oh, clearly there, given the huge plume of smoke.
Okay, Richard, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Hit. Ah, come on.
Head
I've got
down.
tailwind down there.
Head down.
Yeah,
Head down.
Need to brake early.
Such a good driver. Raw pace is just like obscene. Lapping at 209s in this thing. That's why he's got 3.6k. It is interesting that the guy leading has 1.9k. He's the same iRacing as us.
Is now 7.1.
Have a look. Nicholas Patterson.
Left side, clear left.
That's the guy who was right back with us at the start. But then they must be due to box soon. Yeah, so Jos did
Blue flag.
1.5 stints, and now Nicholas
There's a group
Patterson's
of
done.
faster cars bearing down on you.
Yeah, so
There's an incident in La Source.
we'll overtake them. I don't know what their strategy is. I'm really confused. But they'll box in the next like 3 laps. They essentially have to. yeah, I mean, Volta is just pulling in everybody, which is great news. Right, I am going to briefly make a cup of tea, and I will be back.
Clear left.
There's nothing behind you for a little while, Volta, so I'm going to make a cup of tea. All right?
Yeah. Okay.
The gap to P8 ahead is now 6.4 seconds. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in, bus stop. That last lap was at 209.87. P9. The gap ahead is now 4.8. On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear. The leader, Patterson, is pitting. Ollie, car number 1, is now leading. P8, the quickest right now. The lap time was at 209.72. Car in front is A, car number 94, and their rating is 3.1. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Patterson.
Oh.
The gap in front is now 3.3 seconds.
Incredible pace. Well done, Volta.
Incident.
And
Go on. You think it might
it's
be
both
A?
of them. Yeah, no, it's one, just one.
Just one, but I'll check what happened.
Yeah. Side by side on the corner.
Patterson, car number 121, is leading the race.
There was some contact there, but he's back.
Alright Richard, the next car is car number 779 and their rating is 2.6.
Car in front may have some mild damage. Nothing serious, but it might affect his performance.
B7, that lap time was 209.53. Car right. Blue flag has a fast clear right. The gap to B6 ahead is now 2.0 seconds. On your right. Blue flag clear right.
Come on, Jesus.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The unrivaled delight of having a hypercar in front of you, not long after they've just come out pit.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Richard, you're reeling P6 in. The gap's now 1.2 seconds. On your left. Clear left.
It was a little bit divey from Volta, that one. At least I think it was.
Coming up on
210.8.
a slower class car.
It's the kind of lap time you expect from me, isn't it, chap? At least the car in front got held up a little bit there. But we're going to get held up so much more.
Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. The gap to 6th place. Ahead is now 1.3. Car left. Clear left. Right side. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Little off track, of course. So there's
Okay, Richard, there's a faster car approaching.
no weather for 4 hours. Volta, for the next 4 hours, there is a 0% chance of rain. The race will be dry.
was hoping for some rain, but it is what it is.
Awfully brave of you, Volta. I'm delighted there's none. Love that P8 in the hypercar class isn't even on our lap.
On your right. Clear right.
Not even on our lap, mate.
The gap to car number 779 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds.
Update the old stream a bit. Is now 1.3. There's an incident in La Source. Right. Right side's clear.
Horse.
7th position.
Yep. Oh, right.
Campus.
Yeah, got it.
Nice one, Richard. Good pass. Eyes front.
Up to P6. I will check to see if they have damage.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Carol, car number 24, and their rating is 2.6. B6.
Sadly, it doesn't look like they have damage.
Yeah.
incident in La Source. Looks like it's 8. Gap to car number 779 behind is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds. Car right. Clear right.
Good stuff, Volta. Doing well. There he is, Volta back on the pace. Back on the pace. Although this is going to ruin our pace, but never mind.
Car right. All clear right.
Yeah, I think we can definitely be a contender for at least a top 5 here, maybe something even better. Who knows?
Gap to car number 779 behind is now 7.4 seconds.
I shall return shortly, chat.
There's an incident in bus stop. Okay, Richard, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. to car number 779. Behind is now 9.3. There's an incident here. Must stop. Carol, ahead is pitting. P4, that lap was a 209.37. Blue flag. Okay, Richard, the next car is Young, car number 21, and their rating is 2.5.
I really need a better solution than that.
Car left. Clear left.
You've got two more 3 and 5.5 seconds back.
Okay.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
4 laps, it looks like Volta's been able to save fuel as well.
Just need you guys to be quick. Come on.
At least all the off tracks aren't mine. Well, not yet. I do need a better solution for my cup of tea rather than resting precariously on the carpet.
Right side.
Of course, you're gonna do this.
There's a car rejoining in front. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Yeah, moronic move, but unfortunately P1 and P2,
After 3
so...
years, 0.9
Okay.
off the pace. Incident in La Source. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Got 2 more behind you, 1 lapped, 1 not. In raw pace, we would be absolutely destroying everyone in this field. 1.6k with a 209.4.
Left side. Clear left.
3 wide,
Car
no,
right.
thankfully.
Right side's clear.
Ooh, oof. That's never fun, is it? That's never fun. On the plus side, at least. Oh. At least in general we are gaining.
On your left. Clear left.
So we're just over 1/3 of the way through.
Oh, a shit of a lap.
There's a faster car approaching, slower class car ahead, blue flag. Alright Richard, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in La Source.
Ooh, that was close. 2 laps on this stint, including the one you are on. You're doing well, Volta.
The gap behind is now 8.2.
Do you want to do another stint, or do you want me back in the car? Entirely up to you.
I'll do another one.
Okay.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Oh,
Car left, clear left.
fair play on getting that one stop, Volta. I didn't think you were going to do that. Hello to all of my viewers, by the way. Good to see you here on Saturday night.
Left side, clear left. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Yang. The leader, Ollie, is pitting.
So we are at least ahead in the pit stop strategy.
Those the
game.
laps are kind of shit.
Leon, car number 21.
What did you say, Volta?
Those two last laps was kind of shit.
Not your fault.
Incident in La Source. P2, that lap time was 2:10.02.
2:10.02 isn't too bad. That would be my second or third joint fastest. Track temp is slowly going up now, which it will do, to be fair.
Incident in La Source. Matthew, car left. Clear left.
Looks like a flyer of a lap from Volta. He's going to have to box as well. How frustrating.
Side's clear. Leon ahead is pitting.
Volta, remember your boxing this lap.
Yeah.
Box, 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 box.
Car left, clear left. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Great stint, mate. Well done, really good. One more, then I'll get back in.
That spin on the first lap was kind of shit, but I thought the car was already settled and I go on trial and all of a sudden it's just spun.
Don't worry about it. We've still got 3 hours 50 minutes to clear this up.
Matthew, car number 1 is now leading.
Fuel takes so long to load in these things, it's unreal. Okie dokie, so...
There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you.
Yep, so you are fine, Volta. The guy behind you, you'll be in P7. Guy behind you has 4.7k iRating. Don't know how or why he's there, but if he charges up to the back of you, you know, maybe don't fight it too hard. I don't know why I said that, because Volta is going to fight for it like all hell, because that's just what Volta does. Don't even know why I bothered suggesting that. Well, I wonder what kind of pace he's running, actually. So we can check, can't we? So 209 flat. That is a stupid pace. That is so fast. I say that, it's about 0.7 of a second quicker than we are, which, you know, is not... We're not hugely slow here. But yeah, I think he is the more competent of the two drivers, isn't he? If you look at the general lap times. The fastest Andres has gone is a 2:10, whereas... Yeah, that's a scary difference. Volta, the driver behind you laps about a 2:09.3 or a 2:09.4. If you can't beat that, let him go and then use his draft.
Yeah. Okay.
Have to play the smart game in an endurance race. Are we P6 or are we P7? Oh, yeah, we are P7. Okay. Alright. This is mega annoying. Because both of those cars are going to
Fucking hell, really?
screw us.
Of course. Maybe not.
Oh, no.
Maybe I'm good.
Maybe that does just work perfectly for it.
Car right. Clear right. Car left.
I think Daniel might get caught
Clear
there,
left.
you know? And I don't know what's happened there. But I don't think Daniel will be bothering us for a
Past the
little
car
while.
behind. He's racing multiple position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
What happened to Daniel?
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Virgilio. You're reeling 6th place. On your right. Clear right.
Smack, oofed.
Nicely done.
Then he goes round again.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Yeah, he just lost it all on his own.
Okay, Richard, the next
And
car is Claus,
Trujillo.
car number
What happened to him?
23, and their rating is 2.6.
Ooh. Oh, he's done. Oh, he's done well there.
Car
He
left.
has done well there.
Clear left.
Right, okay. So we are up one place, and Klaus was the guy I was faster than at the start. So I think Volta will just absolutely destroy that guy. So yeah, let's hope that that is the case. And then P5 will be
P6.
out. Okay. Frustratingly, I don't think... Actually, no, we should get Luciano before the end. We won't get Emilio.
Behind is
Actually, let's
increasing.
get rid
It's
of
now
the
2.2. Left side, clear left.
Useful for some information, but not lots. Of course, at this point, after we pass Klaus, which I'm pretty sure will happen sooner rather than later with Volta at the wheel, I think what's going to happen is we're going to find out that P1 to P4 are separated by 8.5 seconds, and they are quite a long way up the road.
Okay, Richard.
Annoyingly, they'd be nowhere near as far up the road if Volta hadn't spun, but then, well, do you know what? He's faster than me anyway, so, you know. Because that spin took like 10 seconds out of our exit lap. We'd be within 20 seconds. But unfortunately, that's not where we are, is it? So...
Car left. Clear left.
horrible for everyone involved, that one. When a slower car gets met by a faster car. Horrible at that particular corner, because nobody knows what to do. So welcome, chat, all 5 of you. Nice to see you. Pop up and say hi if you like. I promise I won't bite. Oh, Jesus, Volta.
That was a mistake.
Hello, Mum Waldy. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Enjoying your Saturday? I hope so. I hope so.
Car in front is Beyond, car number 21, and their rating is 2.5 left side.
Sorry.
Clear left. Car behind.
Watching others continue the struggle. I like it. I like it. So you've obviously been playing it today then. Have you lost iRating? I take it. Well, I did that earlier in the week. Fortunately, there's no rain in this one though. So, hello, Dr. Washel. I clearly mucked the pronunciation of that up terribly, but hey, I am an Englishman. What can you expect? Oh no, Mum Waldy. Intentional rams are always terrible. I was So I was watching a Dave Cam video the other day, the one at the Nürburgring Nordschleife, where they're in the GT4s and that one guy just absolutely tries to ream the other one. It's like, it's awful, and it wasn't even the aggressive driver's fault. He just lost it, and I was like, nope, I'm done with this, and then just tried to take him out. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? I had a little chuckle at that one. Yeah, the GT3 tyre model is going to be changed, isn't it? I don't know. It is. I think it's just the tyres. I mean, I quite like the tyres at the moment. So, do you know if the tyres are going to be done for the 24-hour race? I'm not sure they are. I can't remember. I need to reread the developers thing again. Okay. More new features for me not to understand a goddamn word of then. Excellent. Always love that. That's why I pay for setups. I'm far too dense to do any myself. Pace is looking good, Volta. Pace is looking good, mate.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, mistaken identities are the worst, aren't they? It's bad enough when it's a 50-50 and they want to take you out. but when it when it's something like you've both got a Red Bull livery or something, and they're like, no, that's the Red Bull, that's the guy or girl who's done it, and it's just like, I'd be mortified. I'd probably just shut down my account at that point and be like, nope, don't care how much money I've spent, I can't show my face here. Oh no, Doctor. Are you not a member of a team then, or do you sort of try and find a teammate on the day, or what's your I rating? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Yeah, I mean, either of those options are good, because iRacing is the sort of world's premier racing service, isn't it? And we don't want morons on here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get that when you think something bad has happened to you, it's just, you just sort of think, well, okay, I now want to punish this person. But that's what the protest system is for. You have to maintain your cool. Otherwise, iRacing will be full of Dan Tictons,
Okay,
won't
Richard,
it?
you're coming up on some slower cars. If these guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
3.3k, oh my god. Just imagine having 3.3k as a driver. That's ridiculous. Well done on that. The highest I ever got to was 2.5k. And at last year's Spa 24, I did loads of practice races, and I just ended up destroying my driver rating down to what it is now. It's 1.9k. I keep getting involved in nonsense, some of which is my fault, some of which isn't.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Must remember I've left that there, otherwise that is going to stink the house out. It's only a cup of tea, but you know, leaving tea for long periods of time is no, not my thing. So are you doing the race tomorrow then, Doctor, or oh, it's a big motor racing day tomorrow, isn't it? You've got Monaco, which is, and then you've got, well, the best race in the world, the Indy 500. Are you watching either of those? Hmm, 28 seconds. Okay. Volta, you're doing a sterling job there, mate.
We'll stop.
Yep.
Ah, right. Okay, Doctor. So you came for you came to look at our strategy, did you?
It's now 4.4 seconds. Lap time was 2:09.
So when you say ahead, is it again? Sorry for the pronunciation. Is that teen? Is it in P3? Or are you talking about Mitchell in P4 in the GT3s? We would be slightly more competitive, but Volta had a bit of a spin. And it cost us 10 seconds, and otherwise we'd be a lot closer to the front than we are. Plus, I did the first hour and 20 minutes, and I'm not that good, so... yeah, I mean, it is one of the... I remember, I think it was a basic Ollie stream a little while ago, and the team that they were competing against, and it was a real ding-dong. And of course, when the boys were discussing strategy, the other team could just be like, oh, well, we've got it on stream, so we know what they're going to do. And that is one of the dangers of streaming, so yeah, it wouldn't bother me if you did. I think we're pretty much on the same strategy anyway. This is basically just sort of punch it and drive to the end, isn't it? Which, yeah, is good, I think. This looks set to be an absolute banger of a lap from Volta. At least I hope it is.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Let's have a look at your team then. Inside Curb Racing. I do like the I do like some of the team names on here. What the helly? 5 guys, 1 Apex.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
I
Gap
love
to
it.
B5 behind is now 5.0.
It is Monwaldy, yeah. I mean, I think in this instance our plan is just go as fast as we possibly can. I mean, I tend to do fuel saving because the way I drive,
Clear left.
it tends to lend itself to fuel saving. And what do I mean by that? Well, what I mean by that is I'm just bloody slow, so I may as well just... I may as well just save fuel as well, hadn't I, really? God, a 209.2. How? How are you doing this, Volta? This ridiculous driving. We do have, like our team owner has a spreadsheet where we put all the laps we can do in practice. And then it will work out like the optimum strategy, but then he is like, I think John works at Harvard or something, so he actually has a brain. Because, I mean, there's no way I could get a spreadsheet to do what he does. It's obscene. But it's really, really good. It's one of the great things about being a part of IPM, or Intellectual Property Motorsport. You don't have to have any intellectual property or anything to race with us. It's just, you just ask, and if you're good enough, that's it. But yeah, the team's grown sort of massively since the pandemic, which was when I first joined. How long have you all been on iRacing for? Hang on, how are we?
There's an incident in Worcester. You think it might be Patterson?
Is that the guy who's coming in?
Left
Their
side.
strategy's so
Clear left.
weird. Why are they doing that? Okay, last August, so you've been on for less than a year. Okay, that's... I mean, if you're doing endurance racing, it took me a long time to get up to A license. A really long time. Did you just jump up really quickly then, or was it like...
Incident in
or
Las
something
Olas.
else? Did you sort of deliberately race in order to gain I rating? Safety rating, I mean. Last 2017, I had my very first foray into sim racing was I had a Thrustmaster T150, and I used it on my PS4 to play F1 2016, because at that point I'd got a sort of fairly terrible old computer, so it wouldn't, I mean, it probably would have run iRacing, but I didn't have the triple monitor setup or anything, and so there was that. Then I bought my Fanatec CSL, not the direct drive version, the one before that, and then I bought my beautiful 8 Newton meters of force here with my little Fanatec wheel, which is good.
The gap to Daniel behind is now
Started with the
5.6.
sprints and grinded until A and slowed down to focus single car and track. That is a good way to do it. Sort of pick, if you do like GT3s or something, pick one car, because it's a lot better than flitting between the McLaren, the Ferrari, the Ford, everything like that. Take it all in at once, but yeah, it's hard, because one of the things when I try to make videos, I try to sort of go between cars and tracks, because everybody does the popular ones, right? It's like, so things like, oh, I don't know, they'll do Spa, they'll do Monza, they'll do Silverstone, they'll do Road America, things like that. But I try not to do that, and Le Mans obviously, and I try not to do that because everyone else does that. But then you'll end up doing like, I don't know, Zandvoort in the Radicals, where there's like 8 other people to race against, and that doesn't make for the best content, especially given I suck at Radicals. So, you know, it's difficult, isn't it? It's very difficult. Yeah, I don't disagree. It's if I stuck to one, maybe two cars, I could probably get my driver rating to somewhere between 2.5 and 3K. But after that, that is basically my ceiling at this point, unless I sort of pay for some advanced coaching, which, to be honest, I might actually do. Because I'd like to be one of these drivers that's like 4, 5, 6K, and it's better to make videos with, because if you muck up qualifying or something, doesn't matter, just go straight through the damn field. Doing really well, Volta. In case you're wondering what I'm doing when I sort of press one of my keys there, our team owner has us use something called Mumble, where the team can stay in one channel and then the driver's in another. And in order to talk to the driver, you have to press, like in my case, the shift key, and it will then send it to everybody, which is sort of better than all the background noise distracting the drivers. I always wonder how, like, Basic Ollie and Josh, and, you know, all of that lot, how they can focus so much on talking and being as fast as they are. It scares me. It's really good. Very talented drivers to do that.
The gap behind is now 5.6 seconds.
Another car stopping. Another great lap from Volta.
Clear left.
Although this car's probably going to screw us. Is it? I don't know. Might do. Yes. Oh, damn it.
On your right.
Annoying. Very
To your
annoying.
right.
Love that P7 in the hypercar class is still on our lap. Right. Let's have a look at what the hypercars have been up to, shall we? What have they been doing?
You've just done a 210.10 incident in La Source.
So, what the helly are in P5, P6 in the race overall? Do either of you drive hypercars? Because you guys are terrorists. Like I've tried it, and I've tried to be a gentlemanly driver when I do it, but the car itself does just lend itself to being dive bomby. I don't know what it is about that car that causes a change in driver mentality. I'm just not sure. A little bit wide from us there. Oh. It's horrible getting stuck somewhere like that because you can't, there is just nothing you can do, that there is no send that you can do at all.
The car behind's a faster class.
One race in the GTP, preferred GT, yeah. LMP2, great car. LMP3 again, great car. And yep, GTE's brilliant. Pandemic years, they were my go-to. I loved that because obviously everyone was self-isolating and stuff, and so I was told, because I have a medical condition, I was told, look, just sort of stay at home. So I didn't leave the house for like 3 or 4 months, which was really disconcerting. And I used to love like Saturday evenings, just logging on and just racing and chatting to people. It was really good. Yeah, GTEs are brilliant. I love them. The Porsche is the best sounding car on iRacing, in my opinion, by a damn mile. iRate, they let people into them too far. I'm inclined to agree, but if they've bought the cars, it's hard to deny them access, isn't it? I mean, would you have it like you have to get a certain safety rating and iRating? Because I've seen some top split guys behave like utter clowns in those things, and they have like 4, 5, 6K, and they're like, you guys are idiots in this car. You wouldn't drive any other car in the way that you're driving this one, so why are you doing it? And I just don't know. I don't know what the solution is. Okay, so would you have it like you have to do a season in LMP2, or you just can't buy it, or would it be GT3s, or how would you do that? Because I suppose once you buy the car and meet the qualifications, if you then fall back underneath it, then you still have to have access to it, I would guess. So almost like a sort of career mode. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It's just, I suppose and we already do sort of have a career mode on iRacing, don't we? Don't practice the car or the track. Yeah. I mean, I have to say, so the introductions on some of my videos, I sit here and I'm like, I've done 3 laps of practice, so let's see how we get on.
Right.
Oh God, Walter, dear Lord.
You're right.
You're an idiot.
Well avoided.
I just stay in the middle of the track.
1.5k, mate. It's a bucket of crabs at the bottom. Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. But it's like that on every service. I've the first race I won on sim racing on this channel, it was about 5 or 6 videos ago. It was on Le Mans Ultimate, and it was at Le Mans, and I was in the Dallara P2, and no, not the Dallara, the Oreca, sorry, and the amount of attempts I had where I just got murdered by people on lap 1, turn 2, it's, oh, for God's sake. It really does get annoying. It's like, what is going on? You know, you just sort of think, am I ever going to get out of this hell? And it takes some effort and a bit of luck sometimes, but we did actually win our first race. It's like, yes. I was just unbelievably happy because that was the first time I'd won a solo race since, I think, I looked back on it because there's a website you can go on and it'll tell you the last time you won a race on iRacing. I think it was the 28th of May 2019, and I only won that the Le Mans Ultimate race, I think, like 3 weeks ago or something silly like that. I've won a couple of team events, but that's one of the advantages of being with a good team. How are we doing for fuel? 6 laps on the line. Okay, 6 laps, alright. I shall be back in a moment, as I need to prepare to get in the car. So I'll be getting in the car after this. So let's pop the old be right back on.
On your left.
Because I shall indeed be right back.
On your left.
At least I will be if I can turn off my... Yeah, there we are. Perfect.
That last lap was a 209.42. The gap behind is now 6.7 seconds. There's an incident in. Bus stop. Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. We're quickest at the moment. The lap time was at 2:09.00. Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace. The gap to P4 behind is now 7.4. Car right, clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Hello. Right, nice to be back. So, let's have a quick check on Volta, shall we? Make sure everything's going well for him.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Well done, Volta, good stuff.
That lap was at 2:10.19. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like
Thank you, buddy.
Daniel behind is pitting.
4 laps to go, including the one you are on.
The gap to P2 in front
Okay.
is now 12 seconds.
Okay. Pulling out on the other drivers. You're right, okay, so he's boxing, that's why. Okay, we are good. So, when I get in the car, I will try and look at chat. However, I'm trying to figure out a way to get it on like one of the sort of side screens.
No
But-
tires.
That's fine, we've got plenty. Besides, I'm fairly good on this circuit, so the off tracks aren't that important. I'm trying to get a way to sort of put it on the left-hand screen somewhere, and that way I can always see it. But I'll have to have a look and see what I can do with that one, because just looking up all the time is a little bit distracting. But you know, if I want to stream as well as make videos, which I certainly do, let's have to figure out a way to do that. It just seems so weird that like we're on the same lap as P6 in the hypercars. And these aren't hypercar drivers who are terrible with like 900 IR. They've got like 2,500 I rating, so they should actually be alright. But, you know. It was like that in the old LMP1s, wasn't it? One of my teammates would always race in that, Gonzalo Narciso. Really, really fast driver.
That was at 2:09.31.
Properly aggressive in them. But those were cars that just lent themselves to dive bombs. But then I think that's probably because you always had the actual boost that you could just use. You know, you could sort of press the button, just like, and you would just rock it. They were really fun to drive, they were. I was never very good at them, but they were, yeah, they were pretty excellent. They were like sort of meme cars for me, because you're just like, oh, boost. It's like racing in Formula E or something. Okay. Doing pretty well. I'll tell you something we're not doing pretty well on though is our FPS. That's not good. 40 something. Options can't be that high, can they? Graphically, surely. But then I am essentially playing this on a potato, so you know. I say potato. That's a bit harsh. I'm sorry, PC. That's a little bit harsh. Please don't shut down on me and ruin our race.
Left side.
I always mean to put the my specs in the description, right? Actually, do you know what? Let's do that really, really quickly before we get into the come on, chop chop. Oops. Don't know what's happening there. Whatever it is, I'm not sure I like it.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds. Left side.
Oofed.
He's still there. Clear left.
My PC apparently really didn't like being insulted. There we are. Changes saved.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, that's good. 2 laps to go before we get in. Is everything settled? Yes, yes, yes. God, I really need to do something about the wires. The wiring of those things is awful. But then my rig is in a somewhat inconvenient location to sort of reach around the back and try and sort of fix all that, so I might just leave it actually. Okay. Come on, Richard, don't muck this up.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, I would not have gone there. Oh, thank you, Monwaldy. Much appreciated. I will need it in this split. 2,833, and we are not a 2,833 ranked driver.
I just don't want to lose, so I have a second in there.
Bus stop. Looks like it's Matthew.
That's fine, Volta. You just gave me a heart attack, that's all. Don't worry.
The gap's now 11 seconds.
But then I suppose that's the difference between a 2K driver and a 3.6K driver. They will make the odd dive bomb like that, won't they?
De Jong, car number 21, is leading the race.
Driver in P9, Tony Carrillo. They were, oh, they've had a big smash, that's why.
We're currently setting the pace. That one was at 209.
They've essentially
19.
had some kind of big accident, haven't they? So I think we're probably P7, P8 maybe. Although, provided I don't do anything particularly disastrous, maybe could we stay on the podium? Hopefully. Be an amazing result if we could.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Hayne. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Ollie.
Who says I can't use my own chat, eh? Right. how do I close
Car
that
right.
part of chat down?
Right side's clear.
Oh, that's how you engage with it. Okay, that's clever. I didn't know that.
Car left. Clear left.
Volta, for fuck's sake. Stop doing that. I'm trying to knock years off my life here. P5 is in the...
The gap to De Jong in front is now 10 seconds.
We might be alright here, actually. We might just be alright.
Get ready, Richard.
100% as ready as I'll ever be. Thank you, Doctor. Yes, I've embarrassed myself doing that once before at Daytona. Never again. Box, 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 box. Bring up Mumble.
Watch your speed limit in the
You
pits.
joined driver Cyan.
Engage the limiter.
Here we go. Cold tyres. Yep, I will remember. Thank you.
Good luck in there. Have fun.
2 litres remaining.
Thanks, Volta. Oh dear, that is the hollowed out shell of somebody's dream there, isn't it? That's, I think we might have to have a look at what caused that, because that is quite the damaged chassis, isn't it? God, blimey.
Yeah, car number 24.
They look like they've been hit by a nuclear missile in that thing, don't they?
Oh yeah. Got spun big time.
Oops. So I think we're... Where are we? Like P5 or something? That's not too bad.
Maybe around that.
I've been
just-
engaging with my chat very heavily
Car approaching. Don't cross
whilst
the
you've
white
been
line.
driving, Volta.
Okay. You have the replay.
Okay, Richard, the next car is use car number 121. Their rating is 3.3.
Oh, it's the wasn't the no name, or like it's called today, the Jack Eaves format.
I missed that, Volta, sorry.
It was in the no name. You just get on the curb and lost the rear and hit the wall on the right side.
Alright.
Yeah, I got it. At least 15 minutes or 20. Gonna stay there for a long time.
Yeah, these tyres are very cold.
Yeah, this thing is the first and a half lap.
The leader, De Jong, is pitting.
Oops,
The
amazing.
gap behind is now 8.3 seconds.
There we are. I don't think slow and steady's going to win this race, but it might very well land us a very good position.
Right now we are P4.
P4?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know about you, but I'd be pretty content with a podium.
Yeah. That would be cool.
Blue flag. So the car approaching. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like arms. P4.
Mate.
Car right.
On the right side?
Still there. Clear right.
If you're going to stick your nose in, actually send it.
Coming up on a slower car. The
Jesus.
guy ahead is Arms. Car number 21. Their rating
Dear.
is 3.4. Car left. Clear left.
Stay on your line, please, sir.
Daniel is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.5 seconds. He's quicker than you into a stop.
Can someone please abduct Daniel? He's got 4.7 Ki rating and I just can't fight that.
No worries.
When does he next have to stop?
Let me check. I only have 6 laps on this thing, so it's gonna be a while.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, okay. I was going to say maybe I could get my hands on Wouter up front ahead of us, but given he's Mr. 3.4,
No,
I
it's
somehow doubt that. The track temp is getting a little bit hotter as well.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is
It's
0.7
22.
off the pace.
Provided I can still lap in the sort of mid to low 210s, I'm pretty happy with that kind of pace.
Yeah, just hit your marks, that's it.
I am sort of going to be a little reliant on you for the finer points of pace, Volta.
Yep.
Oops.
Daniel is closing in. The gap is now 5.6 seconds.
Jim, can you not say that every bloody lap, please? I know he's closing in on me. He's obviously a superior driver, no matter how much I
Yeah.
may not want him to be. Mind you, as long as I don't do anything particularly dumb.
Yeah, you have to choose your fights, that's it.
Well, yeah. Careful. Just so you know, I'm not trying to fuel save at the moment. Do I need to try and fuel save or
No.
no?
You have 10 bucks for the end, so it's a lot.
So just push, yeah?
Yeah, just push on and see what we get at the end, that's it.
Okay. That's what I wanted to hear. That is definitely
For
what I wanted
eliminate
to
that-
hear.
Yeah, for eliminate that 10 laps, you have to have rain, or you need to at least do all the things with 20 laps and one with 21. So it's a lot of time losing.
Yeah, we can't do that and maintain a reasonable pace.
Slower class car ahead.
We just can't do that, unfortunately, so
No, it's a lot of laps.
God.
Right side.
Oh,
Right side's clear.
sorry about that, buddy. Didn't mean to frighten you half to death there.
I just missed the apex.
I mean, I'm kind of thankful, but, you know,
Gap 2. Daniel.
I think I might have frightened
Yeah.
him.
9.
Happened the same in here. The GT, the Porsche just opened the line because he missed the apex out. I go for it. I'm not gonna wait.
Yeah, when Daniel catches us, sorry Volta, there's just no point in me fighting that dude. He's just too damn good.
I agree with you. Just let it go.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in La Source.
It's one of those classic pick your battles scenario, isn't it? There has to be a better way of taking T1. It doesn't utterly destroy my pace for this run down to the hill. But whatever it is, I'm afraid I don't know.
Yeah, just avoid the curves. Take
Alright.
only the little bit on the left, on the downhill, on the beginning,
Whoops.
and then take a little bit on the left on the beginning. Just avoid the right one and the left one on the top.
Incident or stop. Looks like it's Cortez.
Yep. Because every time you go on the curve, it kind of slows the car down.
5 seconds.
I don't know
He's
why.
faster than you entering Le Coupe.
Yep. So the past 2 laps, the main reason I've lost time to Daniel behind is through my own terrible driving. But okay, I guess that's just bound to happen at some point, isn't it? So
Yeah, don't worry. Don't be bothered about that.
There's an incident in or stop. There's an incident in La Source. You think it might be Cortez?
genuinely not sure how that wasn't an off track. Although, thank goodness, we at least get to be past that guy.
Richard, there's a faster car approaching, slower class car ahead. This car's record is below average, watch yourself. Right side, clear right.
Run away.
Right side's clear.
Now give me your suck. I was hoping one of them would have just accidentally on purpose slaughtered Daniel, but alas.
Don't do that.
stop, car right, you're right.
It's T1 and the bus stop that I'm really bad at.
Good consistency, keep them coming. Okay Richard, we're halfway home. We think about 30 laps of fuel remaining.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
The actor E5 behind us now, 0.7.
It's all over but the crying, folks. 0.6 seconds.
Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Right side's clear.
I certainly don't intend to let him just have the position for free. He's got to at least work for it.
Okay, Richard, don't let this guy distract you. Equipment as entering Bruxelles.
Why do I get the impression our time is about to be up?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 0.2.
He hasn't got much pace in a
Yeah.
straight line, has he?
Yeah, 0.2. Nope.
Car right. Stop.
Really rubbish
Clear
overtaking.
right.
And oh, damn.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like 8 behind is pitting.
For a 4.7 driver, that was a really shitty overtaking.
It is, isn't it? Because he basically just turned into Ayrton Senna and was like, well, you know,
Yeah.
I'm going to send it, and if you don't get out of the way, we're going to have an accident.
The rating is 4.7. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's 8.
That was bad from us. It's a shame I'm not just half a second quicker naturally, because if I was, I'd keep up with him and we'd just go sailing up to the back of Wuta, but
That would be nice.
it's, yeah. Oh.
Okay, Richard, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. E5.
That was a typical 4 and 5k driver overtake. I've had it so many times. Yep, yeah, so have I, Doctor, so have I. Oops, no 5th gear, not 6th gear. That'll teach me to look at chat when I'm doing no rouge. Yeah, it's, as you say, it's just classic. entitlement, isn't it? I've got 5k, get out of the way. Well, you know, all you can really hope is that he spins off, but I think that's perhaps a little unlikely. If I'd have turned in there, we'd have both gone bye-bye. We'd have both ended up with damage and, you know. There is still a chance of a podium here, so I'd rather not risk it. Obviously he thinks, well, he obviously still wants the win, doesn't he?
I think our most important friend is not losing our rating right now.
Seconds. V4, that lap was at 2:10.08. Coming up on a slower class car.
So P2 is boxed and Jos Radix is in the car. Okay. Jos was the guy who was back with us at the start of the race, wasn't he?
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure it was Jos. Quite a quick driver, but hopefully when you get back in the car, you can dispatch him in the way that only you can do, Walter.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like loose. Car left. Clear left.
Let's hopefully try and send it on this guide before.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear.
Ooh, ooh. I thought he was more on our inside there than he actually was.
Just keep your pace. The car behind me is one lap down, so just focus on your pace and that's it.
Oh geez, they are, aren't they? They're yeah, they're not close behind us, are they? Provided we don't do anything particularly daft here. Then I think we are probably, as you say, going to be just fine for a top 5.
Gap 2. Daniel ahead is now 3.1.
Actually pretty pleased with my pace overall here. It's nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be.
Coming up on a slower car.
Give me all of the draft.
Track temps increasing. It's now clear left.
Keyboard over there.
1.6.
Like a decent. Oh no, wait. There's a hypercar behind us who's going to send it on us. Bye bye, excellent lap. And we've actually lost a place there in the race because he's on our lap.
Time was 209.82. There's an incident in La Source.
Oh god, here we go.
Full tires.
Yeah, just out
See if
the
you don't do
pit.
any shit.
Not looking forward to this.
Gap to E3 in front is now 1.1 seconds.
Apparently the GTPs are that slow in real life.
Full tires, yep.
Move! Come on! Can't be that bad. This is actually a joke.
Gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds.
Yeah, Jim, the gap to P3 is increasing because I'm stuck behind a GTP. It's moving slower than my pet cat, which has been dead for 20 years.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Wow, we're quite slow in Sector 2 apparently, according to Jim. Then we were stuck behind a GTP, weren't we? So, you know. It's a bad corner.
Car left. Clear left. Gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.6 seconds.
That's not going to help matters. Whoops. What is that? slide-in fast out is not the one either.
No, I just kind of throw the car into the corner and let it slide a little bit.
Okay.
Gap 2.
Yeah, get a little bit of understeer, and when it grips, go on the throttle and exit.
I'll do my best.
Clear right.
Right, perfect. Not so perfect.
All right, Richard, the next car is on that behind.
I'm going to be that prototype jerk now, and I'm going to send it here.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh,
Track limits, watch those lines.
They have to pound, man.
can't believe I just got a 1x for that.
Don't worry.
Should have seen that coming, I'm afraid, sir. Should have seen that one coming.
Yeah.
It's not as if I hid my intentions when I, you know, pulled out alongside him, is it?
Yeah, just have to look a little bit to get behind you, that's it. Even then, they don't see that coming.
Wasn't looking in his mirrors.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, that's decent.
On your right. Right side's clear.
A little bit of a dive, but nothing too
That was
major.
cool.
Don't think that was too bad. I don't think I can risk a send here.
Car right. Clear right. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Daniel. Daniel, ahead is pitting. P3.
Oops.
The guy in
A
front
little
is
wide.
Marks.
So we have 4
21.
laps
Rating is
less for fuel on the end. Nice.
I haven't got the spreadsheet open, Volta.
Yeah, mine is open and I have the program working, so you can see everything in there.
That's a bit annoying, because I think had we have started earlier, we could have saved the required fuel and cut out the last stop.
Position, so there'll be no blue flag. The gap to
That was
ahead is increasing. It's now
11
60
laps.
seconds.
Oh,
Or
11
extend.
laps.
Yeah.
Well, if it's 11
Now it's
laps.
10. Now it's 10 because you did an extra one on the second stint. But
Incident in La Source. You think it might be?
it was 11 laps, unless it rains, so they make 21 laps on the rain stint and not losing any time.
Wait, is it going to rain?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
With the rain, you do less laps because the lap is longer.
Yes, yeah, of course.
And in that case, it would be nice to get off those 11 laps on the rain.
Yeah.
But on a dry, it's not worth it.
No, fair enough. Okay.
It's a faster class car behind. Got about 3 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 2:10, 2:7.
Hopefully Salvatore behind catches us on the straight.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Yeah, looks like he is.
Car right. You're right.
Okay. Whoops-a-daisy. A little bit wide there. Still, I'm pretty pleased to still be lapping in the low 210s in 24-degree track temp. If you'd have said I could do that at the start of this race, I'd have absolutely bitten your hand off, so... The one thing I do regret is not opening the windows before doing this.
There's an incident in. We'll stop.
Yeah, I turned on my AC, but even to the end of the second stint was warmer. I wasn't feeling hot.
We obviously don't have air conditioning in Britain because we'd need it about 4
Oh, you
times
guys
in
don't
every
need it.
10 years.
Lap times are improving.
Yeah. Just open the window, we have your natural AC.
Yeah, of all the wastes of money that you could spend in a British house, I think air conditioning is probably the number one, to be honest.
Unless it's for warm the house.
Well, yeah, you can do, but then we have central heating in the vast majority of our properties, so...
I guess don't need that then.
Yeah. Just looking at my overlay, Volta, you are 4/1000ths of a second off having the fastest lap in this race.
Yep.
That is your punishment for taking the fastest lap from us away from mid.
Ollie. he's pitting.
Yeah, it's no problem for me.
Alright.
I don't race to do the fastest lap. I just race, that's it. Just
See, if I was
If I'm
4
fast, I'm
thousandths
fast.
of a second away,
He's leading the race.
I'd want the fastest lap.
the only opportunity I have to take that away is on the last pit stop to change tires, but
On your left, P2.
I don't know.
Only got enough fuel for this lap. Inside into La Source.
I don't know because it's 38 liters. I don't know if to change tires and this
Right
much
side's
of
clear.
it. I have to check on the last pit stop. On the next pit stop.
Yeah, we can check that, can't we? I think if you need 38 litres, the tyres take about 20 seconds. I think a pit stop for fuel and tyres is 40, so I think you should be able to take fresh tyres
Yeah.
if you want them.
Maybe.
I almost want to punt him for having a Peppa Pig livery.
On your right.
Wesley, you're an adult. Stop it. Or am I just being really miserable there? I think I like being really miserable. Middle age is on set early.
Okay, Richard. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Really screw that corner. It ruins me all the way down the straight. I must at some point actually look at how to do that corner correctly. Use VRS or something. Volta, am I staying in the car or are you
No,
getting...
box stay in the car. No, box stay in the car.
Okay.
What's your speed?
Good job. Really nice thing.
Thank you, thank you. Oh,
Front left, 71%. Rear left, 91.
yeah, 2.9 and 3.3k. Don't think I'll be getting them. Hope you're all doing okay up there in chat. I say up there because you're on my 4th monitor.
We need about 36 liters to change the tires.
So if we need 38, then you're absolutely fine to do it, aren't you?
Yeah, I think it is.
Even if it was a second or two, I wouldn't care. Yeah, it's 40.
Yeah,
So-
a second or two, we can gain that on the track. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
any
yeah,
tires.
exactly. There goes Daniel. Charging away.
Jesus, that guy never
Car
leaves the car.
approaching. Stay in your lane. Alright, Richard. The next car is Daniel. Car number
He's not exactly pulled away from me, has he?
1.7.
Nope.
So when I finish this stint, are you driving to the end?
Yes.
Alright, because really I would want, let's be honest, I would want our best driver in for the final 2 hours, and that's obviously you, so...
Jesus. He did the first stint, then Andreas did the second stint, and he never leave the car until that time. His teammate only did one stint so far.
Is that Daniel's teammate?
Yep.
So he has to do at least one more stint.
Go to Daniel. Ahead is
Crashed.
increasing. It's now 7.6. right side's clear.
Whoops. A little bit wide there. And there. Because apparently since pitting I have forgotten how
In
to
the gap
drive.
is 6.8. Focus on the exits. You can go faster here. B5.
How on earth did I do that 1.5 tenths faster? I don't even know what I did.
The first corner?
Yeah. I've got no idea.
That you get with practice. You need what the car needs. Just throw the car, get the limit of it. Try to understand what the car needs on the corners.
Left side. Clear left.
I did 100 plus laps for this race.
The leader, Marks, is pitting. Right side. Clear right.
Sorry, buddy, I'm chasing P4. You're chasing P5.
Beyond car number 21 is now leading.
I clearly outrank you in terms of importance.
Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to E4. Your head is now 8.1 seconds.
E1 boxing.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Lyon. Okay, Richard, there's a faster car approaching.
Everyone's just doing their stops now.
The gap in front is now 8.5.
Jump up there. The track is heating up.
Yeah, right now it's 25.
It's okay, buddy, you don't need to flash your lights. I know you're going to pass me here. And if you can't pass me on a straight in a faster car, I think you're the problem. Still again with 25-degree track temp. Pace is not too
You've just
bad.
done a 210.26.
I keep fourth gear for the first corner, don't put fifth.
I hit the rev limiter if I do that.
Don't worry.
Okay.
When you put 50, get an extra balance that you don't need to make the corner.
Okay, alright.
When you're gonna when you put the rev limiter on that corner, it's about the time you're gonna brake.
Okay.
So,
The gap to Daniel ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3. The track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius.
Yeah, it really is rising. It's not quite as pleasant to drive on as it was.
best things was the first one.
Yeah, I won't disagree with you there, Volta.
The gap ahead is now 9.3. That was at 210.27. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. That's the car behind.
I
What's
braked
better or
and
not?
turned too much at the same time there. I over-trail
Yeah.
braked.
Yeah, just get used to it. And you will do that for that corner faster. Putting on fifth just gonna wash the car out of the corner. Get more speed with no need.
Okay, Richard, that's a masterclass car approaching. Car right. Clear right. E5. The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Car left.
A bit frustrating, but it wasn't worth sending it there.
On your left. Clear left.
There we go. Have that. Oops, a daisy.
That lap time was 210.74.
Slightly too hard on the brakes again. I imagine doing that corner correctly must be really satisfying. I'll let you all know when I've when I've actually done it once. Nothing immediately behind us. That's good.
in or stop. Looks like it's Cortez. Matthew, car number 1 is now in the lead. The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
I think we're going to get one before and one after the turn here, aren't we?
Yep.
Left side. Clear left.
Very heads-up driving there, sir.
Left side. Clear left.
For a minute there, I thought he was just going to slide right out into us.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Cortez. There's a faster car approaching.
Hope you're all enjoying so far, chat. This will be my last stint in the car, and then Volta will be taking us to the end. So I'll probably be a bit more talkative at that point. Desperately trying to keep up with a 4.7K driver and failing. Oh my god, what was that?
Flag.
I have no idea what happened there, but iRacing, if you could not do that again, please, that would be great. Yeah, 26-degree track temp is not one. Not at all.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Side
Car left.
clears.
Clear left.
Oh, that's the GTP, was a nutter. And he's still P3. Actually, is that the one who's the nutter, or is he the one who's like unbelievably slow coming out of the corners? But then that's probably all of them, isn't it? So,
Okay, Richard.
Yeah,
That's
this
good
guy's slow.
consistency. Keep it up. That was a 210.38.
I think the tyres are ever so slightly starting to overheat. I might be pushing them a bit too hard. They're a lap down in front, so... All we can really hope for at the minute, I think, is that the leader crashes out. Because otherwise we are going to struggle.
Car right. Clear right. There's a faster car approaching.
He handled that quite well. Because that was quite
Yep.
awkward for him. Getting sent on by a couple of prototypes.
Gap to Daniel ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. That's the class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Car left.
Well, that was incredibly stupid by me. No reason to do that at all.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, fair enough, mate. Yeah, you can flash me for that. I was a bit stupid. A rush of blood to the head, as does sometimes happen when you're driving a prototype.
Current, I'll be back.
Well, someone's been playing in the sandbox, haven't they?
The gap ahead is now 60 seconds.
Stupid.
Stay between the lines. Please, Richard.
I've got 3 off-tracks in this race. 2 of them were there, and the third one was a couple of corners ago when... oh no, the third one was coming up here, wasn't it, when he thought I wasn't going to dive bomb him, and it was kind of obvious I was. I'm driving badly now. Us not being able to catch P4 is wearing on my mentality a bit. Frustrating me, so I'm pushing harder, but it's not a thing. P4 has 4.7k, I just need to get over it. Behaving like a chihuahua at the moment. Wants to fight a much bigger dog. Little bit wide there.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader of their class. Track limits.
Obviously I've forgotten where the track limits are on that corner.
Stop.
Again, back, Richard.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
I don't think we'll get P2 on strategy, will we?
P4.
P2.
Nicholas Patterson.
Yeah, P2 have 9 marks in.
I don't think we'll be able to get them on strategy.
P1 has one more lap than us.
And P1 are just... P1 is out of the question.
Yeah.
But the team now behind us who've just come out the pits,
Yep.
will they have to stop once more? I don't think they will they? Because you're saying 10 or 11 laps, and we've got 9 laps left, so I think they've probably timed it perfectly. Oops. Oh.
Clear left.
Thank you.
Yep, awfully pleasant of you, sir. Especially given I'm not entirely convinced we're that much faster than him, if indeed we are at all.
The gap to Daniel ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Although P4 is catching P3 now. So one of the teammates of P3 is in my chat.
Okay.
Keeping an eye. And enjoying the chat as well.
Yeah. See what others are doing. That's fine.
Track temp is 27 now. It is really starting to heat up.
Yeah, almost 10 a.m. It's already 10 a.m.
Car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead.
That was a terrible corner, Richard. I'm taking the inside lane. Wait.
Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Why?
There's an incident in La Source. That's good consistency. Keep it up. On your right. Clear right.
Hope you're all doing well up there, chat. I will be out of the car soon.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 19 seconds.
Still showing fairly decent pace here.
Okay, Richard, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Gap to P3. Ahead
If I
is
could
now
nail like
90
5 different
seconds.
corners on this circuit, I'd actually be half decent at it.
Yeah,
Though I
if you want a
suppose
better,
everyone could say that about a circuit of theirs, couldn't they?
if you want a better exit of the bus stop, just don't go over the curb on the left side.
On the inside,
Yeah, on the inside, yeah. Just go a little bit wide and turn it left and try to get near the curb, but not over. You had a better traction.
my back is starting to ache a bit.
Need to work out, man. Need to work out.
It's not so much the working out, which, to be fair, I don't do any of anyway. It's just the way my back is positioned.
Incident in La Source.
Too close again.
Yeah, it wasn't level though working.
Right side's clear. The gap to P3 in front is now 18 seconds. Just cut the track.
Trying to equal your number of off tracks now, Volta.
Maybe I had 6. No, you have less one. You have one less. You only have 5. Even in there, I'm in front. Just joking. You're doing fine.
I think it might be Daniel. Daniel ahead is pitting.
and think on incidents, less is better.
P3. Car ahead is beyond car number 21. Their rating is 2.5.
Okay,
An incident
GTP just get off the bits.
That's the car behind. Slower fast car ahead. Left side, clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Oh, didn't enjoy that very much.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Andreas.
The slower of the two drivers is back in that car. The one that Daniel Miguelmo or Rigelmo was in. The one who was pulling away from me. So if you, when you get in the car, Volta, if you can smash that guy, that might give us a shot. Otherwise, I think P4 is very much the best we'll get. Oops. Yeah, these tyres have had chips now, unfortunately. They really have.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
You ready, Volta?
Yes.
On your right. To your right.
Enjoy your 27-degree track temps, won't you?
I'll bring a look at it.
Okay, Richard, it's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
It would have been so much better had I not got my wiggle on there.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. There's an incident in La Source.
Oh, come on, send it, please.
Left side. Clear left.
That's good. hands are starting to ache as well.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Matthew. The leader, Matthew, is pitting. Car left. Clear left.
Worst place to catch him.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. Listen, car right. Clear right. You've just done a 211.10. Sector 3 is a second off the pace. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Ollie.
You ready, Volta?
Yes, I am, buddy.
Incident in Lacoon.
Oh, that's where Lacoon is. Alright,
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
remember I'm in this lap, you're in the car.
Yep.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. There's an incident in La Source. You think it might be Alex?
Oh, phew.
Good job,
Oh,
buddy.
wow.
65%. Rear left. 89.
You are into the end. Good luck.
Yes.
You're a better driver than I am.
Thank you. Let's see what we can get.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag, left, clear left. Okay, Richard, the next car is Andreas, car number 90, and their rating is 1.5.
And lots of understeer.
Yeah, loads.
Blue flag.
You joined race car, Cyan.
gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.8 seconds. On your left. Clear left. P5. You're reeling P4 in. The gap is 6.2. There's an incident in. We'll stop. Incident in La Source. Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
What a big judge. Jesus.
You're coming up on a slower car. The leader, in car left. Clear left. Gap to Andreas. Ahead is now 4.6. an incident in La Source. It looks like marks. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Oh shit.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Come on, Richard. Nicely done. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left. Car in front is Marks, car number 21. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right. Right side on your right. Clear right, U4. Okay, Richard, there's a faster car approaching. The gap to B5 behind is increasing. It's now 4.6 seconds.
15 seconds. Fuck.
Car left. Clear left.
Not this time, buddy. Not this time.
Left side. Clear left. There's a faster class car approaching. Car right. He's still there.
Oh, fucking
right.
Jesus, man. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay.
Lap
Just
time was
making me losing time.
2:11.00.
I lit for him to overtake and he just brakes earlier than me.
Hello everyone, we are back.
On your left.
We're back.
Clear left.
Oh, just needed
Car right.
5 minutes there and
Right
oh
side's
dear.
clear.
But still, I've obviously missed it, but we are in 4th now. Can chat tell me what happened, or did Volta just blow on by as we expected?
Andreas, behind is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds.
So Volta, I see we're P4. You caught and passed Andres?
Yeah, I spun.
Ah, okay. He spun out, right.
There's a lap that I have 2 seconds slower because he spun on the Rouge and Radio, trying to overtake a GT, and I just went really wide to avoid any crash or rejoin from them.
Let's have a look and see the lap he's talking about. Must be this one. Yeah, it almost... yeah, oh crap. Ooh.
Incident in bus stop.
Wow. I think that was a classic 1.5k driver crash, that one, wasn't it? If you're still here, chat, and if you are enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. It really does help. I won't be in the car for the rest of the race. Volta is taking us to the end, so I'm available to chat about whatever you want.
Fuck. Come on.
Left side. Clear left.
That 1.9k driver in P2, is that Nicholas? I think it is, isn't it? He's a hell of a driver, really talented. I'd PM him saying that, but it might appear on his thing, and that's not really fair, so... might have to tell him that after the race.
The gap to Andreas. Behind is increasing. It's now 8.2.
Yeah, Volta's going to kick bricks out of the guy behind us. The only fear is that he puts, what's-his-face back in the car. Daniel. Yeah, he's mid-211s. He's a second a lap slower than I am, so... that's not what you need, is it? Well, it is if you're us. I mean, I was more looking at it from their perspective, but... this is good, Volta, this is good.
I just need a clear track to do good laps.
Left side. Clear left. That last lap was a 209.62.
You matched the leader that lap. You were 1.3 faster than P2 and half a second faster than P3.
Okay.
And you were 1.7 faster than P5, so you are just romping away from the guy behind you. If you keep going like that, I think we're probably okay for P4 here.
Okay.
For those of you who are new to chat, we're in the Global Endurance Series on iRacing. We are 4.5 hours into a 6-hour race. I've done 2 lots of 2 stints, so I've been in the car for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and Volta is driving us to the end. And we are IPM, or Intellectual Property Motorsport Racing. You don't have to have produced any intellectual property to race for us, in case you were wondering. Otherwise I'd never get in. I'm a 1.9K driver, and Volta is the guy who actually drags the team upwards with 3.6. As you can see from the live timings, he is the fastest driver on track. Even in 28-degree track temp.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, pulling away a lot from Andres behind. So Andres behind has a really, really fast teammate called Daniel, who's like 4.7K, so he's obscenely talented. And he caught and passed me and pulled 20 seconds over 2 stints. So he was like, over the course of all the laps, he was probably 25 to 30 seconds faster than us. Bit annoying, but there's really not much that could be done. He was just so quick, so talented. There is a chance for Volta here, actually. He's catching everyone in front of us. Could be worse. Oof. Pardon me, I'm very tired. I've no idea why I didn't get out of bed till 10 this morning. He takes a much narrower line there. Have to try that at some point. Although not now, because we're not in the car for the rest of the race, so... I've been meaning to do an Indy 500, or at least the IndyCar Oval Series. It is at Indianapolis this week, obviously. I've been meaning to do an IndyCar race and then make a video on it and put it up about 2 hours before the actual race begins, and then see if I can get all the people to type in IndyCar stream, Indy 500 stream, in an attempt to get some more subscribers. We'll see how that goes, but that's what I might spend my morning doing tomorrow. But that won't be live on here. That'll be in a video form. I always joke. One of my most popular videos is my top 5 most disliked tracks on iRacing, and one of them is Barber Motorsports Park. And in order to demonstrate how slow I was going to be on the track, I put the IndyCar with a Prema livery. Now I really like Prema. I'm doing as many of you will know, I'm doing an F1 manager mode where I'm trying to take them to the top. But I thought, well, do you know what? If I go Prema, there will just be no sort of... There's no expectation, is there? And then Robert Schwartzman puts it on pole. It's like, oh, there is apparently expectation. That was amazing, wasn't it? Robert Schwartzman on pole, my word. My jaw dropped when I saw that, because I was expecting... There's a bunch of people I follow on Instagram, like somebody called All About Indie Racing, and he's part of this this sort of group. They get together and they say who's going to be in the Fast 6, the Fast 12, who's going to win, who's going to get bumped, and loads of them were like, well, Schwartzman's going to get bumped, isn't he? Because he's a new driver to oval racing, it's a new team, and I was like, yeah. That was pretty much...
fucking hell.
Car right.
Yeah, dumb driving from them, Volta. Let it go, man, let it go. And I was like... It wasn't an unreasonable choice. Thinking a rookie on ovals...
Leave it on the middle.
Well, a rookie in IndyCar and a rookie on ovals and a rookie team. Totally reasonable that he wouldn't make it. And then he just whacks it on pole and you're like, what is happening? Like, incredible. Gets into the Fast 12 and you think, fair play, mate, you know, well done. Well done on starting P12. And then he gets into the fast 6 and you're like, okay, well done on starting 6th. And that has to be, in my opinion, one of the greatest IndyCar pole laps, if not the best ever. It's brilliant. He's certainly earned a new fan, and as many of you know, I've always liked Callum Ilott, so Prema are my team this year. I'd buy some merch, but their store is in Italian, so I can't understand it. If any of you speak Italian, let me know.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 30 Celsius.
Yeah, that was a bad lap, although it was still 0.2 faster than the guy behind. Wouter is being caught though. Is Wouter your teammate, Doctor, if you're still there? I think he is, isn't he? Not your teammate, but Steam friend. Ah, oh, Steam friend. That we have a program in Britain called The In-Betweeners, and it went on for about 3 series, and it basically follows a group of college-age kids, 16, 17, 18, as they sort of navigate their way through awkward teenage years. And there's a guy there called Jay, who is he's the loud, obnoxious one who brags a lot about things that didn't really happen. And he bumps into a friend of his, and they were doing football trials at West Ham, and it's really funny. The other 3 start mocking him, go, "Oh, friend, oh, friend, friend," and Jay gets really wound up. And the guy who's a trialist at West Ham has a sort of, I think it's a Mercedes car or something, and he says, he starts jumping up and down on the bonnet, going, "He's not my friend," just screaming at them as he just has a moment of utter immaturity, and it's like brilliant. I love it. But yeah, it was oh dear, what a great program that was. If you haven't, if you've never watched it, give it a watch. It is very, very funny. It's of a time, so late noughties, early 2010s, but it is very funny. And the interesting thing is, all of the actors,
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Patterson.
who were playing teenagers, the youngest one was about 25, which was really bizarre. But they were all older than me, and I remember being stunned by that at the time, because I was like 23 or 24.
Reeling marks in. The gap is now 15
Chat,
seconds.
I shall return. I'm going to get my cup of tea, which has been stewing for a very long time. So bear with me, I shall return.
Car left. Clear left. is now 15 seconds.
Oh. Oh, Woot has had some kind of drama on the last lap there. Hopefully the sound is all alright for you on in chat. The chase cam's a little bit better, isn't it, actually? Reduce the overall sound slightly if we're going to do that, but otherwise... I think this is a much better view, isn't it, actually? It's like you're playing the Gran Turismo of old.
Alright Richard, you're reeling marks in. The gap's now 40. Left side. Clear left, car left. Clear left. We're currently setting the pace.
Doing really well, Volta, really well.
Thank you.
Really is doing well, actually. Holy hell. I have to say, I do love the sound of these cars. They're really good. I actually prefer this view. I think we might run the rest of the races. It's either this or TV cam. Still amazes me that that's not an off-track. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm delighted
the class
it's
car
not,
behind.
but, yes, I think Volta has properly destroyed
V2 in. The gap is
the guy behind us.
13
Where is
seconds.
he now? 20 seconds back. Do you know what? I think even if they put Daniel back in the car, Volta might have enough to hold him. That would be a seriously good achievement. Still not sure how we're getting on with a podium now. As Iron Lads who are P5 at the moment are on a different strategy to the rest of us, so I'm not really sure what that actually does look like in the end. But, well, we've got just over an hour to find out, I guess. Yeah, it's a privilege watching Volta drive.
Just done it. 209.68.
Brakes a bit later, runs wide in the middle of the turn. Okay. I will have to try that. I will have to try that at some point. That somehow isn't an off-track either. iRacing and off-tracks are really weird. I I much prefer Le Mans Ultimate. When they sort of say, well, if you slow down enough, then you won't get enough track. I think that's really good. It is much better than iRacing, and I think they should implement it. If any of you've played Le Mans Ultimate, let me know what you think.
That one was at 209.66. Lap times are pretty consistent. Looks like Andreas behind is pitting.
Real volume mixer. Put that up a little bit for old crew chief. Don't do us dirty.
You're reeling marks. The gap is now 10 seconds.
Fair play to him, he seems to actually have realised he's so far back from everyone else. How far back is he?
P3.
Right, what's his... He's one lap down. Most typical hypercar failure. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Gentleman drivers.
Still there. Right.
Mike House, Ferrari. At least he's done us the dignity of waiting. What happened to P?
Okay, Richard, you're reeling.
What happened to P4?
The gap is now 10. All right. Still there. You're right.
Wait, where's what's his face? P4 Daniel. He's back in, so they've boxed. Okay. Yeah, so he's done 2 stints, and that's enough, and then Daniel can just go straight to the end. Actually sort of bothers me when they do that, when like one, with no disrespect to Andres, one relatively bad driver can do like an hour and the other one can do 5 hours.
Left side.
It just makes it less fair. I think I would implement some sort of system where the further apart the I rating is, the higher the standard for would be for your let's go back for a second.
E2 ahead is now 10 seconds.
But with this, I've never understood these. The number of laps driven so far. Well, they're no longer to be scored in this session, either of them. Top secret, yeah. I think they'll be DQ'd if they don't sort themselves out. That's what I think that means. What's it like for the others? Annoyingly, they're okay because they've done... Well, have they done that bit? Oh, so actually it looks like they might get DQ'd because their other driver has only done 70... No, can't even do 17k. Or is that percentage? No, he's done more than that, surely. 36 times that's 18. Annoyingly, I think he's going to be fine. Oh yeah, 17, 17. And so, yeah, I think everyone else is fine. Ah, drat. That's annoying. I was hoping to get them on a rule violation there. Although speaking of violation, that's what Volta's doing to the rest of the field. You're destroying them all, mate. Well done.
Yeah. Just let me know when I'm to box, because sometimes I get too excited, too focused, and forget the bit.
Incident or stop. Looks like it's Ollie, the leader. Ollie is pitting.
So basically, next lap you are boxing.
Okay.
We've got just over an hour to go. Volta is catching. We'll get rid of the thing at the bottom.
That was a good lap for the tech track. Yes.
Great lap. That's terrifying for a 31-degree track temp.
It's 31, jeez, I thought it was 27. For a long time, I don't look at the track. Focus on other things.
What sorts? You think it might be Matthew?
Fuck.
Well, there'll be no achieving faster than that lap this time.
Left side.
Well, for starters, he does actually have to box as well, so maybe not the worst thing in the world. I must remind him, otherwise he'll forget.
The gap in front is now 7.8. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Hell of a stint, Volta. Well done. Phew.
Thank you, Richard.
I'm sweating at that, and I'm not even. I'm not even racing. So we're not far behind Nicholas Patterson.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. All right, Richard. The next car is Patterson.
I'll let you know what strategy Patterson is on shortly.
Okay.
So we're all fine for the moment.
What 9
Last
seconds?
box, and then we have to stop once or twice.
There's a faster car approaching.
So we stopped on lap 126, that was 8 laps
It's
ago.
now 4.1 seconds. Blue flag.
He has to stop once more. Yeah, 8 laps plus 11. It's 23 minutes. Yeah, he'll be able to make it to the end. Damn, it's annoying. Volta, if we are going to beat the car in front of us, you need to pass on track.
Left side. Clear left.
Or at least get close enough that you can pass in the pit. I say that because you both need to stop once more, but he will be in the pits for longer than you will, okay?
Okay.
Oh, it's very sad. There's a fly in my cup of tea. Now there no longer is. Give the Englishman his tea and his life is fine. I reckon we're on for a podium here, you know.
P4.
What about the other drivers, actually? Let's have a look at them. When did they last stop? So, Vuta, 190. Wuta needs to stop twice. I'm sure Vuta needs to stop
Car
twice.
right. Clear right.
19. He can't do that. I'm sure he can't. He needs to splash and dash.
Car left. Clear left.
19. So we've done 17 laps. The most he can get is 20. But no, he needs to stop twice. How about what the hell? Okay, we're not going to get them because they're like, yeah, they're a lap in front of us, so they're even better than Iron
Gap
Lads.
P3. Ahead is now.
They're the ones
3.3.
who are just going to, yeah. We could be on for P2 here. We could be on for P2. Volta, I believe P1 has to stop twice. I think.
Nice.
I think we can get them.
There's an incident in La Source. The track temp's increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
So basically, P1 has to stop twice, and P3 has to stop for longer than you.
Times are pretty consistent.
So I think, with decent driving here, P2 could be ours. Forget about P1. That's not a move I like seeing. Don't enjoy that at all. I just move my thing across to here. Ah, that's a lot better. You're now on my first monitor, not my fourth monitor.
Right side. You're right.
Because the fourth monitor is 1080p, all the others are 1440, so it looks really weird and out of shape when compared to the other screens, but given that was a fourth screen, I thought, why would I get a 1440? I actually wish I had done that, because it does just look so much nicer. Put you back up there.
There's an incident in La Source. Left side, clear left.
Just a reminder, you can get this guy in the pit, but if you're faster than him, just blow on by.
You're gonna stop in here? Jesus.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
Oh, horrific, absolutely horrific. Nothing you can do, sadly. Nothing we could do. We need to check. Ah, yeah, here they are, look. That was good timing, wasn't it? So P1 have just entered the pits. They will need to stop one more time.
Matthew, car number 1 is now in the lead.
So Volta, 40.5 litres are going to go in. And that is enough to change tyres, so the tyres are going to be changed as well. Okay?
Okay.
Why is Vutas still in the pits?
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Oh no, he is just...
Richard, the margin put to 0.8, please.
Sorry?
We all... The margin of the fuel
La Source. It looks like
point to 0.8.
Okay.
Because we have kind of half a lap in the tank all the time. So, you don't need one extra lap. Yeah, that's it.
Very strong preference for Volta to annihilate this guy really quickly and get chasing after
Not
Vuta.
given any respite. Slow through La Source.
I'd say I'd rather be driving it, but I wouldn't because...
On your left. Clear left.
Oh my god.
Great move. Keep it up. Car left.
Yeah, Jim, it just took 3 years off my
Still
life
there.
expectancy.
He's still there.
Ooh, he's got a better drive.
Hold
Come
your
on,
line.
mate. Don't fight it. Don't
Clear
fight it.
left. P3.
So, Vuta up the road, that is a straight fight, and his stop will be shorter than your last stop, okay?
Car left.
Don't.
Still there. Still there.
Fucking hell.
Clear left.
Damn, straight line speed on that boy. He made us look like we were standing still.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
God, filter.
Well done, Richard. Nice move, mate.
Top speed, I'm gonna lose to that guy every single time. I need to gain advantage here, or I'm fucked up.
Worst position ever. Go away. We're in a podium. We're in a podium position. Oh, God. Okay. Podium, podium, podium. Hopefully you can drive away from Nicholas now. Come on, Volta, mate. Come on. Okay, so Wuta ahead probably won't take tyres on his final stop, whereas we will, but his stop overall will be slightly less time. So if you want P2, you've got to do it on track.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
I don't know whether that's putting too much pressure on him or not, but
Source. It looks like Virgilio. That was 212.14. Left side. Clear left.
oh. Oh, let's remove the end. Yeah, okay. Hello to the remaining 4 people who are still viewing. I realise it's probably very late. If any of you are European, it's approaching 2 o'clock if it's not already there by now. So, oh, thank you for sticking with. Much appreciated. We are currently in P3. It's not nailed on, but we could finish anywhere between P2 and probably not P5 now, unless we do something silly. Between P2 and P4, obviously P2 would be amazing, but the guy in front, his pit stop will take less time than ours will. However, we will have fresh tyres, whereas I would be shocked indeed if they took tyres, because I don't think they have to. So there's that. But it's going to be intense right to the end, especially because Nicholas behind is an unbelievably good driver for 1.9k. He's not a 1.9k driver, that's obscene. He's just about got the pace to stay with us in our draft. I mean, Volta is trying desperately hard to break it, but it's just really hard. So the driver behind for the Iron Lads team, obviously a bit of a, I can't help but feel they've taken the Iron Dames team name there, but anyway. They are a rocket ship in a straight line. It's unbelievable how fast they are in a straight line. They gain like half a second on us on the straight, so if Volta can just pull away to make sure that Nicholas is no longer in the straights, then I'm not going to say we're golden, but I think we're probably okay. Just remembered it's past 12 o'clock, so I'll try and keep my voice down a little bit. I think the way to do that is to just amend. Yeah, there we are, that's better. Amend the old mic and the aux on OBS there. Perfect. That way I don't disturb the neighbours. I don't know how long router is going to be. What is that? Is Nelson Ricardo Nicholas Patterson's teammate? No. So that's something else. Okay, come on Volta, come on, come on.
Alright Richard, there's a faster class car approaching.
He does have the pace over Wouter, just.
The gap in front is now 1.6.
Volta, stop doing that, please. Knocking years off my life there.
Car behind's a faster class. Coming up a slower car.
Oh, here we go. Yep, here we go.
On your right. Right side's clear.
I don't think I'm going to see out the night. He's making all these moves.
Left side, clear left.
Ooh. Another dive bomb from a hypercar maniac.
Incident in, but clear left. Okay Richard, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in, plus source. That was at 210.60.
He took T1 like I did there. Doing really well, Volta. Well done.
Clear left.
Credit to the 1.9k driver behind who is sticking with us. He's incredible. What a drive from him. What a drive. I think we're going to be in the box for about 20 seconds. I think Router is probably going to be in for more like 10. So really we need to pass him and get 10 seconds on him. Whether or... I think that might just be doable. It might be now. I mean, he's obviously going to cover the inside. Oh my gosh.
That lap was at 2:10.57.
Depending on what his straight line speed is like, this is as good a chance as any that we're going to get. But our straight line speed isn't very good, so...
Fucking hell.
Our setup is dog dirt in a straight line.
Left side, rear left.
Bit risky that Volta, bit risky. I mean, I'd coach him over the mic, but he clearly knows what he's doing. That's why he's a 3.6k driver and I'm a 1.9k driver, so, you know.
I'm overheating too much. Come on, calm down. You can get this.
All the while Nicholas is just back there licking his chops.
Okay, Richard, keep under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I don't know as he will, Jim. I don't think he will make a mistake. It's going to be up to Volta to absolutely send it here. We just don't have the straight line speed.
Car left. Clear left.
Although, the more we do this,
2:10.84. 62 is 0.9 off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
no, 8 laps, 8 laps. This is actual torture.
Blue flag. That's the car behind.
Oh dear, I can't handle this.
Right. That's clear.
That was I was missing, man.
Keep pushing it. There'll be a chance here.
That was exactly what I needed.
Hypercar driver, mate. What do you expect? Come on, head down.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And of course he is not going to get screwed by the hypercar, is he?
Car right. To the right.
I do feel sorry for GT3s in this one, actually. Or he might get screwed by the hypercar. Just not quite to the degree that we needed him to be screwed by the hypercar. And here we are again in exactly the same position, but we just can't overtake. Unless Volta sends it, which I don't particularly want him to do. He's obviously going to defend the inside because he's a competent racing driver.
Hold your line.
Oh,
He's still there. Right side's clear. Incident.
You pushed me off the road, but I gave you plenty of room.
Keep pushing.
Nice.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P2.
P4 is in the
Lower
pit.
class car ahead. The next car is 9 laps
P4 is in the pit for their final stop. Okay. So anybody who stops from now onwards is fine.
No damage in the car, nice.
You're fine, Volta.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. The gap to P3 behind is now 0.45.
Oh my god, this is intense. This is intense. This is intense. Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Matthew, car number 1, is leading the race.
Yeah, and he is a long old way in front as well. But that's alright.
Car left. There's an instant la source. Clear left.
That might be the good fortune we need. Vuta, I think, is now out of our... no, he's not quite. Not quite. But nearly. He's going to re-overtake us on the pit stops though. But we just need to use our new tyres to just catch up to him as quick as we can.
The gap to Marks behind is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
Back to chase cam view now, I think. Laps of fuel, that's 18 to 20.
You've just done a 210.00. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace.
Keep going, Volta, keep going. Hello to everybody watching. you join us for the final half hour of the Global Endurance Series. This is either split 2 or 3, I don't know which, and we are currently duking it out for P2. P1 is sadly long gone up the road, as I'm sure you can tell by the telemetry in the top left. But we are currently ahead of Router behind. However, his final stop will be less time than ours, so he will re-overtake us in that period, and it'll be up to Volta to go and catch him again. But because of the time that we're going to be in the pits, we will change tyres, whereas Router behind will not. So it's basically a strategy at this point, and we'll see who wins. It's going to be us, obviously, of course it will. Come on, mate, you're several laps down. Please let us go. Be a gent. I think he's gonna. Lad. Absolute lad. Thank you.
Okay, Richard, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. The lap time was at 2:10.41.
Always nice to say thank you.
Car right. Clear right.
We are pulling away from Router, but whether it will be enough or not, I do not know. I feel like an expectant dad sat here.
Daniel.
I suppose that actually is exactly what it feels like, because someone else is going through something and you just can't do anything to help them.
There's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower
Comments
car.
like that are why I'm not married, by the way. Wind's blowing outside. Extractor fan on the inside of my house there.
Right side. Still there. Right side's clear.
What has happened to Router behind? Ooh. Looks like he's had a bit of a stinker there. Oh, 4.5 seconds, he has had a stinker. 3 laps.
Okay, Richard, there's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car.
3 laps as you cross the line for your final stop.
Okay.
Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace.
Richard, margin to 1, please.
Understood.
Fading a little bit. Yeah, I think the fuel, the fuel consumption is a little bit higher.
Done.
car approaching. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Car right. Clear right.
2. I see they've put the slow driver in the final stint in P5.
You're right. V2. You've just done a 210.23. Sector 2
Oh,
is
hang on.
1.6.
Spectre, no, that's a different guy. 5 guys. Oh, he's back in for the final stint.
The gap to Marks behind is now
Well,
1.9 seconds.
okay. Whatever. I don't think we need to worry about them anymore. This lap and one more for our boy. Oh. Credit to P1, they have been utterly unstoppable today. Wow, what a team, what a drive. I think Miggy back there must have realised.
Like Matthew. The leader, Matthew, is pitting. Matthew in front is pitting.
Yeah, they're pitting for the final time and we will box next lap. We are boxing next lap, Volta, next lap.
Copy.
Gap to Marks behind is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds.
Yay, we're leading.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. That was 209.81. Sectors 1 and 3 are fast. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. There's an incident in La Source. You think it might be Matthew?
Still want one margin of fuel?
Yeah, leave it like that.
Okay, all set.
Side center now.
Oh, this guy, honestly, just move. Please just move. Please. I think Matthew behind us realises that we have to box again. Wooter knows that he has to box again, but it'll only be for like 5 or 6 laps worth of fuel. Not sure what happened to their fuel strat. It's very bizarre. When do they need to? So 138. 14 lap 5, yeah. That they need to splash and dash. Remember, you're in this lap. Box, 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 box.
That's 20 minutes to go. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Alex. Activate limiter.
Awesome job, well done mate. Now just bring it to the end.
Important.
Sorry, there was about a 1.5 seconds overlap there. I could potentially have told you to come in 1 lap early, but whatever.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Okay, Richard. There's a faster class car approaching.
I'll keep you updated on Wooter, okay?
Yeah.
I am so nervous. Mind you, we shouldn't be really. I mean, even if we end up in P3, if you'd have said to me at the start of this one, would you take P3? Absolutely. I mean, I'd have bitten your hand off, so can't really pretend that it's not brilliant, can we? Oops. No, I don't need streaming tips. Well, I do, but not right now.
Come on and move. Fucking Jesus, man. Get out of the way, man. Move. My good tires and faster than you. Jesus.
Head down, head down. It's hard to keep your head down when these idiots are behaving like that, though, it really is. I do sympathise. You get these clowns in their hypercars. Nothing around us for a little while. So Wooter is 31 seconds up the road. Okay. There is no circumstance under which he would change tyres. He'd be an idiot to do that. So this is going to be a straight up fight. Us against them for P2.
Car right, clear right.
Just not what we
Track
needed.
temperature is increasing. It's now 34 Celsius. Car right. Clear right.
Is that the scrap for... Are they actually that close for P1 and P2? Or are they like a lap down or something? Oh my god, it actually is that close. We could have just screwed... Imagine how close that is. Like, you're separated by 3 seconds after 6 hours of racing.
Right side.
Mind you, it might be a similar story for us, hasn't it? with the router up there. Of course, one of the advantages we'll have will be tyres. Ours are pretty much brand new. His will be, you know, nearly 50 minutes old. So actually, on a hot track, this could help us. It really could. Still 31 seconds though. Oh, the tension is unbearable. He'll be boxing in the next lap or two, probably 2.
Car left, clear left.
Thank you again.
Indeed. Alright.
That lap time was 2:09.
Slowly we are reeling him in. Slowly, slowly.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Virgilio.
Oh, come on, mate. You didn't hold us up last time. Come on, mate, you're just here for the SR now. The yawing motion when Volta drives the car terrifies me. Scary in the extreme. Mind you, it'd be scary if it was roll motion, wouldn't it, rather than yaw. Oh my god.
Incident in bus stop. You think it might be Marks? Okay, it's pitting.
Okay, they are boxing. I'll keep you notified.
Left side. Clear left. Got clear right.
That wasn't
Okay,
as
Richard,
long as we
that's the car
needed.
approaching. It's their class leader. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Marks.
Okay, there is your target.
Fucking hell.
Remember that he will have old tyres.
Okay.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
10 minutes for 2.5 seconds. Thank goodness he left it that late.
Your last lap time was at 209.93. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
Oh my gosh. This is it. We can only really hope that Wooter's tyres are just shot to hell. Which, to be fair, given we're in 30-degree plus track temps, they actually might be. Oh my god. Oh my god. That has helped us. That has helped us. Hello to my 3 viewers. We are in the final 10 minutes of the GES, or Global Endurance Series race. We're at Spa and we are chasing down Wouter for P2. If you'd said that to me at the start of this stream, I'd have laughed in your face. But hey ho, you keep it clean and you drive safely, and with a bit of pace, this is what you can get. Sadly, P1 is very much beyond us now, but hey ho. Volta, this is brilliant, mate, but don't throw it all away.
Okay.
There's an incident in, we'll stop. There's a faster car approaching.
I can't watch, but given I'm streaming, I actually need to watch, so... If I remember correctly, this guy has phenomenal straight line speed compared to us. Mind you, a slug has straight line speed compared to us, so we're not going to get him here. It'll have to be into one of the corners. Ah, he's weaving. He's nervous. He is nervous. Oof.
Clear left. On your right.
Oh, you shoot.
He's still there. Right side's clear. Okay, Richard. Car right.
Is this it? Is this it?
Clear right.
Oh, he's right there. Oh my god.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Jesus. Oh my god, okay. There are times you terrify me, Volta. Now is one of those times.
Got this.
Well done, mate. Safely bring it home.
Okay.
Car right. Still there.
Oh my
Right,
god.
on your
Why?
right. Right on your right.
You
Right side's clear. There's a
swonk.
faster class car behind.
What you done that for? Bloody...
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. Me too. That was 211.41.
How many races have I got? 5. Volta's got the other 16. Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, that was a bit naughty, Volta.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh boy, you
Come
get
on,
this
Richard.
personal right
Get
now.
away.
I don't fucking care. You're going down.
Head down, head down.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Awesome. Well done.
Dude, what am I seeing? Try and use that car in front to pull away.
Not to them I got in front. Yeah, just got shit draft.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Just 2 minute car right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh my god.
They're trying to pass me fair and square. Don't fucking drive on me and put me out of a truck. Not like that.
Tyler is 5 seconds back. If he catches and passes us, but if he catches Vuta, then Vuta won't be able to pass us, I think. I think that's it. Yeah. I mean, if he passes us and Wuta, that's the ideal. But whether he will do that or not, I don't think he will. Oh. We will hit 6 hours before we will hit... Tyler's not even trying to catch, is he? That's kind of annoying. So we are at 6 hours now, but Tyler just isn't even trying to... Hi, Doctor. Yes it was. Final lap. That was aggression from both drivers there, I think. I've got even less hair now than I had before the start of the stream. Why is Vuta so slow now?
Gap 2 miles. Behind is increasing. It's now 8.7 seconds. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Marks.
Is he out of fuel?
Car left.
Wouter ran out of fuel.
Who?
The guy you were scrapping with.
Went out of fuel? Fuck.
Yes, and then he got taken out by a hypercar.
What a fucking moron. All of this for nothing.
Well, we're P2, mate, so, you know. Oh, that was...
Relax a little bit there.
Oh, right.
On your left.
I will congratulate P1 on our behalf.
Yeah, great strategy. Good driving. Good place for them too.
Oh, Nicholas Patterson, the guy in 4th.
On the podium.
Yeah,
Good drive.
if I knew it was not gonna rain, we would change it. But
Well done, Volta. That was a bit
That's the end of the session.
scary, the final couple of laps, but we did it.
yeah, man, I don't know where you want to wait in there. I don't have a clue.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna rewind and see. I don't know. I was closing the door. There's no way you could have put the car in there instead of going wide. I don't know if it was a car in the left side. I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, I just put the car in the middle of the track, and the guy just run over.
Yeah, it was a very aggressive defensive move, but I think it probably was just... Yeah, it's a move that wasn't on, but it's last lap desperation, isn't it? So, yeah.
That touch was not intentional. I just had a small correction in the car,
That's alright.
or not.
Yeah, no worries, Volta.
I tried to do it intentionally. I'm gonna admit it. But yeah, the car slides. Yeah, but the car slides and the rear just grabs a little bit, and I tried to correct the car, and I hit him. Okay.
Oh, that's fine, Volta, don't worry.
Let me check what happened to them.
So, chat, thank you for coming aboard. We finished P2 in the end, and my heart rate has never gone so high. So hopefully there'll be some more videos coming next week, and that's all from me. So thank you very much for coming along for the ride, and I'll see you all soon.